Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language.
And we're live. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing?
Why is Birthday Man still here?
Don't worry about that. He's part of the.
He's appropriate for this case. I
yeah,
guess,
he's part of the party now. And hello, Saku. No, gardening mama is not a real game. We're talking about cooking mama for this case.
I'm trying to remember what's that cooking mama that got super canceled.
I don't remember the name, but I do know what you're talking about.
It's for the Switch, and
it was like a data miner or something.
Yeah, I know that there was one that was just the worst.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 14 months. That's crazy. That's so long. I really appreciate it. But how's it going, everybody? I kind of just woke up.
Don't worry. I also just woke up.
I need nice. Perfect.
I didn't expect that to pick up on mic, but sure.
But yeah, we're back with Gyakuten Kenji 2. We're knees deep into the case. We just finished talking with Larry Butts last stream. Goodbye, Larry. I hope. He'll probably show up.
You wish.
No!
You wish that was the end.
No! No! When it's a Butts.
Never leaves. The Butts will never leave this household. Anyway,
14 months of harassment, yes. Too long. Too long. Enough about harassment. Oh, and Larry.
Speaking of Larry,
yeah, speaking of Larry, today we'll be interrogating someone else today. Miss Delicia Scones.
Oh yeah, we are going to
wherever she is.
Wherever. We saw her for briefly, and that's about it.
We have the whole party here.
She's tending to the other guy.
She has not aged.
Well, yeah, she didn't gain it. Imagine if she got an extra question mark.
Well, imagine it says question mark plus 18.
No, I'm just imagining if she got the third question mark. It's
oh yeah,
3 digits. Are you that old somehow?
17 question mark.
Debatable question.
Yeah. Anyways, if you want to know my theory, my game theory.
Okay, hit me.
I think Gustavia killed the guy 18 years ago.
A dead man. That's not his name.
That's not. I keep thinking his name is Dead Man, but it's not Dead Man.
My brain keeps going to Dead Man 2, and I know that's wrong.
Yeah, I know that's wrong. That's why I'm calling him that guy 18 years ago. And then because he never got caught 18 years ago, I think Catherine Hall set this whole thing up as revenge. That's my theory.
Okay.
Let's see how wrong I am. Explored on Idol Rita. Oh my god. Catch up on King Hoja already. You're still in part 1. Yeah, Idol Rita's great.
It's the best part. Anyway,
they're so cute. If you follow their TikTok, they know every single idol dance. They were made for this role. Anyways.
Only to then barely emote in every other scenario.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of sad. It is nice when they get to show off their acting.
Also, by the way, hi, I'm Thunderhog. I forgot to do my intro. I didn't have one. Look, I was too busy with this Red Bull here.
What flavor is it today?
It's the same one.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I did not change it. It's not the same can. It's not the exact same can though. Imagine if I just had the same can.
Oh, that'd be disgusting.
Oh, that'd be terrible. Yeah, never.
Yeah, welcome in. They do the fighting games. You've been playing Fighter Z?
God no. I would
no?
love to. I suck. I suck so much. Oh,
Turn up?
Am I low? Am I low? Maybe
wait, I'll turn up Thunderhog, but not the game. How about that?
Yeah, probably better idea.
Yeah. I was gonna turn up everybody.
Am I loud enough?
Hold on, how do I do that?
What do you... professional streamer, art sounds.
There you go.
Hopefully that's good enough.
Hopefully. Because sometimes I'm like, damn, you're too loud.
Am I really that loud? I mean, I'll put it like this. I think probably one of the...
It's because, like, I can hear myself from your mic.
Oh, let me just lower my volume.
I turned you up. Yeah, I don't think you should turn yourself down. I think.
No, my headphone volume. Because the problem is like your voice is just gonna be reverberating through my headphones, and then my headphones like my microphone picks up on my headphones.
Yeah.
So I have to balance my like audio so it doesn't like, pick up. That's fine.
But yeah, what were you saying about Fighter's Head?
Oh no, I can't play fighters. The robot is amazing. My gameplay terrible.
What do you play when you do?
Basically the androids. Funny enough.
17,
16, and not 18.
Oh, not 18.
Which is because
you play 21 or?
I tried 21. It's something like 21, like Kefla, Ultra Instinct Goku.
Ultra Instinct Goku.
Because I don't have all the DLC either.
I heard like base Goku is the best Goku.
Oh, base Goku is nuts with the new update.
Why?
Yeah, well, not the rollback update, but like a different one.
Yeah.
Just because. So one of the last like gameplay updates they did was a very specific change where if you're the last character alive.
Oh yeah, it buffs you.
It buffs you, but also like it's very specifically, you could combo your level 1 super into level like 3. Which that wasn't a thing before. You'd have to like do a level 1 and then like tag out into someone else's level 3. So Goku can like combo into Spirit Bomb, which he could not do before.
Oh.
So he has like a one touch combo into Spirit Bomb, and Spirit Bomb's like the biggest fucking level 3 in the game. Like despite everyone else costing the same amount, like Spirit Bomb specifically can just kill a person.
That's awesome. It's so bad in the actual like story.
Oh yeah, it's like imagine just sitting there for 5 years.
Yeah, it's so funny. I think like Spirit Bomb fails to kill every time until Kid Buu.
Yeah, it's just Kid Buu.
It's so funny. It's so hyped and then it never works. But hello Kyoki, I'm not a cat.
But yeah, enough about Dragon Ball in the game I really suck at. Don't worry, next week we'll have... Is it next week? Fuck, when is it? When's Granblue? Hold on, I have to remind myself. It is next week. Literally next week.
Ooh.
God.
And you play Watame, right?
I've been trying not Watame, aka Anilla, but normally I play Lil Wayne. I play the boys.
Hell yeah.
They're just dudes.
It's just guys.
They're just guys. They cook food. They also have giant tree waifu.
Hell yeah. We love trees.
Anyway, but enough about me. We have a case.
True. Alright, back to Kay.
Back to Kay.
She said it would only be a 10-minute recess. They sure are taking an awfully long time. Oh god.
Oh god, I already have to
longer.
Do this. Sorry to keep you waiting.
We had to deal with Larry and the best last stream.
Prosecutor the Best presents Miss Delicious Scones. Here, see. You called, so here I am. It is I, Delicious Scones, the pharmacist who makes... I read that...
Delicious drugs.
Delicious drugs. So, I don't know what I read. I read something else entirely... I think I read Delicious Drugs, thought that was wrong, and then I had to look back and go,
No,
oh wait, no,
it's
that's
right.
delicious drugs.
It's right.
That's right.
Uh-huh. So, what is it? I heard that there's like an Adderall shortage in the US right now. And it's like
Huh?
plaguing a ton of people because they need that stuff to function. And I read a tweet today. Turns out that like the Adderall shortage is like a fake scarcity to hike up the prices. And then someone like replied to the tweet like, "Oh, so it's like fake scarcity, just like Xenoblade." I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, what are the odds that someone makes a Xenoblade 3 reference in the fucking comments?
Like Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Have you? What are the? Okay, I'm not sure if you've seen this fucking like weird ass side of YouTube thing. Have you
What?
seen those that dumb like thing where there's like two fucking people like talking back and forth about like really stupid like
Yes, like
lore
that's the
shit?
Built by Gamers guys. The
Yeah,
Scooby toilet.
those are the guys. Yeah. It's like, oh, so it's like Xenoblade. Yes,
Yeah,
but
it's
not.
like except not. Oh my god.
But a little different.
Well, yeah, it's like Xenoblade, but it's a little bit different. How so?
Oh my god, I'm not doing that
That's
shit.
peak comedy. I've watched so many of their videos.
I refuse to because I can't take them seriously.
You're not supposed to.
I see that shit and I go like, how do you?
They're definitely
do
in on
you
the
do
joke.
Oh god, the parodies are funny to me though.
Yeah,
like,
the
anybody who like
parodies.
copies them is just really funny.
I mean, wait, have you seen the JoJo one? Like that one wasn't a parody. That one was real.
Oh no, okay, no, I did see that one. I cringed because
Yeah.
I was like,
Joest. Who calls him Joestar?
but what about Joestar?
And Giovanna?
Jovan.
And they're like,
But what about Joestar? I'm like, all
what
of them?
about Joestar? Yeah.
Like, are we just excluding Josuke specifically from that one? Like,
But how are they gonna add Jotaro? He has a stand, right? Like what the?
right. What about Joestar?
And they went on like an entire tangent about like how Yankees dress and how they style their hair, but they do it without mentioning Josuke the entire time. And then at the very end, they're like, "What about Josuke?" And then that's how the episode ends.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like they didn't mention. That's why they said Joe. That's why they were not. They said what about Joestar?
Yeah.
It's only about the Joestars. We don't
Oh
talk about
my-
the Ashikadas.
Pain.
This is a knowing.
How did they
Ashikata
do
household.
that? Can't be right. Anyways,
Anyway, you want some brownies?
I need like a
I'm sorry,
999. I need a Zero Escape version of that.
Oh no.
Oh, you mean like the Titanic?
You know what? Oh God, no!
You did it!
God,
Oh,
that format will be
great.
perfect. Oh Jesus Christ!
Welcome, thank you for the raid, Fancy Rat Raid. What were you playing? What were you guys up to? Let me shout you out. Hello, Cole. Wild Arms
I love
5. Oh, hell yeah.
I love how you switched off the line of "I make delicious drugs" as soon as Loopy raids.
Oh, no.
That would have been a line. That
I just happened to be continuing the game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure, yeah, we haven't been on like.
Good
completely
evening,
random
Bluebeard.
games this whole
How
stream.
are you? Are you getting ready for the Game Awards? Probably not. But I'm just wondering. Happened to raid.
It's like, oh boy, I can't wait for the game everybody expects to win.
Let's go, Elden Ring. That was was that last year?
Was it last year? I don't know anymore.
What's the
I don't-
game
I-
of the year this year? Oh,
I-
Baldur's Gate. That's what it is.
Yeah, probably Baldur's.
Baldur's Gate. I forgot it. I'll not stick around because I don't want spoilers. I'll be getting some garlic bread. Dude, that's awesome. Yes, please
But
head
what-
out if you're afraid of
No,
spoilers.
but stick around. We have delicious drugs. Wait, hold on.
We have delicious...
That was literally the line before you rated. All right, it's not my fault.
Bread makes you fat. Yeah, the Game Awards is right now. Or either it's right now or it's coming up.
It's like on the pre-show, I think. Still,
Yeah, something like that.
like one way or another, the only thing I'm looking forward to is just announcements. I don't care.
Yeah,
about the
pretty
actual
much
awards.
announcements. Who
So,
cares about
there's a
the
new
awards?
Strive character coming out. I just want to make sure if
They
Elfeld actually comes out or that was just a fake leak.
they
which
didn't announce
was
Xenoblade 3 for best soundtrack. Who cares?
Really should have.
Yeah. Oh my God, Genshin.
Oh boy, I hope Genshin wins.
No, they
Genshin was
didn't.
nominated in the fan one.
They didn't promise 10 Primo gems. They're not gonna win. Okay.
No, but they got the fan vote.
The fan vote.
MiHoYo has to give us our money. That's why I bought it a bajillion.
Yeah, a million
God.
bots.
The Game Awards in Genshin is.
I
So
still
funny.
remember like the fan wars
They
between Genshin
casually
and
admit
Sonic.
that they bought shit just so they could get like, not even $1 in like in-game like
Yeah,
congratulations rewards. It's the most hilarious shit.
it's
to
very
me.
bad.
It's so bad. There's a reason I fell off of Genshin, which is sad because I hear like the last like story they did is an actual good story.
Hmm.
The last like main story they did was pretty good.
I will never know.
I won't go into it, but the only thing I know is that like it's a country that's all about like theater
Mhm.
and
Oh
like
yeah, I have seen that.
yeah, and spoiler, like the whole idea is everyone's literally acting and everyone's fucking miserable.
It's France.
It's the whole like the show must go on.
Risley.
But
me,
yeah,
me and Saga went on like a whole scavenger hunt because there's a character that's spelled like Riothisly, and if you look at his voice lines, he doesn't say his own name. So it's like, how do you pronounce it? So I had to look up like other characters in the story, and his name is pronounced Risley. He's voiced by the Claude voice actor Joe Zija.
okay.
Risley. Darn the French. Anyways.
Don't worry, we have to deal with the British here.
Yeah. Another brand of evil.
the second layer of hell. Britain.
Britain. Did
You
you
can
read
call
this?
me Miss Delicious.
Yeah.
And you can call me Mr. The Bestest.
No one asked! Yeah, people kept calling him Risley. Bestie! Oh my god.
Nice to meet you, bestie. Oh god. I can't believe this game has forced me to say the word bestie. I hate this.
They've gone straight to nicknames.
To the best to the best, which is worse. It's like I have to call the best my bestie.
Boy.
That is the worst thing this game could have made me do. Huh? That boy reminds me of someone.
Reminds you of an Oomphy.
It's Miles Edgeworth. He's Gregory's son.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the best. I was like, who could that be?
Oh no! It's like- oh yeah, that idiot reminds me of someone. All right. Yesy, nice to meet you, Miley.
Miley.
Miley Cyrus. Who?
If this was an official localization, they fucking throw in a Hannah Montana reference so hard.
God,
Oh my god.
and they would get sued to oblivion.
They would. They'll never get to. They have lawyers.
True.
Could you please not call me Miley?
I never liked Hannah Montana. Meeting Greggy's boy, I guess it's a sign I'm getting old.
How old? How old is this woman?
How old is this woman?
Same brain. Sebastian, isn't there something you'd like to ask Miss Pharmacist? Her age, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, right. No, right, yeah, I'm sorry. I got my own lines mixed up.
Gotta go before I start to make out with Edgeworth. Hope Edgy smokes a sick blunt or whatever this case is about. Yes, exactly. That is
delicious drugs.
that is what this is
that
about.
should just be the name of the fucking.
You're right.
God.
But yeah, thank you for stopping
the next
by.
title for the stream is gonna be delicious drugs, right?
Okay, sure.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe Twitch might have a problem with that.
No way, it'll be fine.
Look, you never fucking know, alright?
Edgeworth smokes a sick blunt in the
God.
Philadelphia like title font.
Anyway, Miss Delicious, you tell us the reason why you came to this gallery?
You don't call an older woman that. That's weirdo.
It's her name.
Her name is
Oh,
Delisha.
Delicia. She called her. Oh, whatever. Yes, I came to see the curator, Katie. I've been friends with her for 18 years, so I visit her quite often.
Is it true, Miss Pharmacist, that you also assisted in the treatment of Mr. Gustavia?
I guess you could say that. Although I only made the antidote for the doctor.
Wowie! You made the antidote on the spot?
Yesy! As long as I have the right ingredients, I can make any drug easily.
Including poison?
Again, would you like some brownies?
Oh god. Don't give Kay brownies!
It's the only thing I'm good at baking. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Otherwise, I'm only good at giving.
Kay has had enough.
Oh god. Where have I gone with Alicia?
I want to like edit Kay with like red eyes.
Oh no!
These sure are some delicious brownies, ma'am.
Instead of sending him to the hospital in critical condition, we treated him right away. I did all I could. The rest depends on his body's ability to recover. Do you know the victim, Miss Delicious? Yesy. Oh, though it's been 18 years since I last saw him. I only knew that he'd become the world-famous pastry chef. Is the victim that famous? Are you saying he's the best?
Famous? Oh,
no, Mr. Famous is a different game. That's a Bad Network thing. I'm pretty sure. Close enough. I mean, it's Capcom, but still.
Yeah.
I heard in the news that he won a competition for designing desserts.
Interesting. So Master Jeff went to jail and he became the #1 chef. Yeah, the best.
He became the best, but not the best. There's a very fine line between the best with an E and the best without an E.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Do you remember him mentioning something about studying design in Zhengfa? Zhengfa.
Zhengfa mentioned. Now let's get down to business.
To
defeat the Huns. Miss Pharmacist, are you familiar with the drug Megatoxin X?
Did you forget about this? Yes, that's a drug I used to kill those things.
Whoa!
It's mega effective.
That's racist. What the? You can't call them that, Miss Delicia Scones. Jesus.
Because the effects are so potent, it's unavailable to the general public.
What are those things you're referring to? Edward, no!
This may or may not put you in jail, ma'am. The drug for vanquishing the creatures that strike fear to the hearts of a lady. The ones that often infest kitchens and the like.
Maxi. I think I know what she's talking about.
God, I fucking hate
They'll never ban that
Maxine.
card.
I took matters into my own hands.
So, Miss Pharmacist, may I ask you one more thing? Do you know what happens when you mix normalium with fatalium?
Yes, I know. It's even written on the warning label for Megatoxin X. Hazardous when mixed. When the two drugs are mixed together, a chemical reaction occurs and a gas is released. Inhaling a large amount of this gas can cause breathing difficulties. And even death.
What are you eating?
That's a good question. From the amount of poison gas Gusty breathed in, I think...
Gusty.
There was probably at least 500 milliliters of each chemical in the gas. How the fuck? God, she's good.
She is a pharmacist.
I mean, yeah, but holy shit. Like,
as expected of a pharmacist. She's very well informed.
Normalium is an adhesive liquid that becomes hot as soon as the heat is applied.
Heat.
It also has a red color and a minty fragrance. Due to its low cost, it's used everywhere. Vitalium is a white watery liquid.
That's enough for now.
Hey, I was onto something here.
As expected of a pharmacist, you're very knowledgeable.
Yesy, of course I am. Megatoxin X is one of the chemicals that the company I work for produces.
What a coincidence.
But not just anyone has access to it.
I think that makes you even more suspicious.
It's even worse for you,
shouldn't
Delicia.
have said that.
It's so potent as a poison that it couldn't be sold to the public after all.
Thank you. I think that's all I need to hear. Judge Courtney, Suspector. What is she hiding behind that smile?
Oh, Flatfoot. Have you made progress on the investigation or something? Yeah, let me tell you.
Oh my god, Larry's here!
Larry has not left the building. Why are you doing this, the best? The glass case that contains the sculptures can be opened by a mechanism in a lid.
He's directing Gumshoe's words.
Huh. What strange cases.
You can say that about a lot of these cases.
Well, that's a really strange case. The temperature of the cases can be lowered down to 0 Fahrenheit. The inside of the Pisces case was set to 27 degrees Fahrenheit, so my hand nearly got stuck to the ice. Good thing it didn't. So then, for the lid of the Pisces case, we detected slight traces of normalium. Not bad. Huh? If the normalium was in the glass case at the temperature of 27 degrees Fahrenheit, then it would have been frozen to the lid.
Yeah, it shouldn't have worked.
Really? So, what happened?
Mr. the Best, why don't we try borrowing the power of Kay's little thief? Should we be showing this to the public?
Her what now?
I think the circumstances will be easier to understand if we use our Mr. Thief.
So you really want to help me out that much? Fine. Not really sure how this all works, but you, get on with it.
I hate being bossed around by this guy, but to arrive at the truth, I'll do it. Hey, son. Oh! Stop acting as you please.
I refuse to acknowledge anything that says thief in its title.
The goddess of law has no need of your power.
Fuck gods. Don't be such a stick in the mud, Courtney Pie. We have approval of the prosecutor in charge, so what's the problem?
That's true. We have the best approval.
The best said it's okay. Come on. Could it be there's something the PSC doesn't want us to find out?
That's none of your concern. If you insist on participating in the investigation, and I'm glad you're doing good. I'm really tired, but I'm pushing through.
Same. I'm on Red Bull in a dream.
Then let me check if you're qualified by asking you a question. What is she planning? Who set off the poison gas? If you can answer me that, I'll allow you to work with us.
Well then, Miles. The person who opened the Pisces case and set off the gas.
That's easy.
When you think about the circumstances, there's only one person could have been.
Yes. Considering the circumstances, it's clear who it was. So please give me your answer. Who set off the poison gas? Raymond
Larry.
Shields, you bastard.
Wait, hold on!
Mr. Alicia Jones.
Just Gumshoe.
It's Gumshoe with the gas mask.
It was Gumshoe. He was already in the museum. He just came back later and picked up Kay.
Yeah.
When he came in.
There was no one in the Autumn Palace other than the victim Dane Gustavia. It's hard to believe it could have been anyone but him. It seems that way. Very well. I'll allow you to participate this time. However, if I feel you are a hindrance, I'll have to ask you to leave. Understood. But what I don't understand is why the victim opened that case. Oh, she's got a gun!
The hell is that?
So, Mr. Edgeworth, what shall I recreate? Based on the information we've gathered so far, let's recreate the scene before the gas. Got it!
So, sometimes I really wish I could like pause on like the text so I could just get like Edward saying based.
Yeah.
Like just based. Ah! Don't scare me like that!
So this is the true power of Sir Thief.
It's Mr. We had a whole title for him.
Let's investigate the Pisces sculpture post-haste. There's frozen normalium on the lid of the Pisces sculpture's glass case. It's frozen so thick you can't even open the lid.
On the actual glass case, the lid was heavily cracked. It's like someone had it out for the Pisces sculpture, sir.
Do you have any idea how it came to be cracked like this?
Huh. Well, the damage didn't seem to come from the outside of the glass case, sir.
I see. So the inside of the case was below freezing point, and the case had developed cracks. There are no signs of external damage. From this we can deduce...
Below freezing? Like Mr. Edgeworth cold steel? Jesus.
And cracked? Like Mr. Edgeworth's apex skills? Thermal fracturing. The cold glass case was heated from the outside, causing it to crack. Ah, that's how they activated the malleum.
Huh. But why did thermal fracturing occur here? What caused it?
Good question. Inside the thermally fractured glass case, there was frozen normalium.
Oh? That face means you probably thought of something, Miles.
Indeed I have. I know how Mr. Gustavia was able to open the glass case.
What? How can you possibly know something I don't?
I'd say the things he does know are in the minority.
What? I have more than one brain cell, I'll let you know. I can count them all on my fingers.
Oh god.
Well, one hand. Hey, aren't you gonna let me know?
How did Dane Gustavia open the glass case? This gas burner that was found in the Autumn Palace shows signs of recent use. I believe this was the cause of the thermal fracturing in the Pisces sculpture's glass case.
Gas burner? Why would you use something like that?
Ah, I got it. The lid
Let's
was frozen shut, so he had to use the burner to melt the ice. Indeed, that is correct.
I just had a late start. I'm still the best, you know.
Oh my god. Late start? You didn't even understand a single thing, did you? Some sort of Regigigas.
Well, that's just because Mr. Edgeworth's explanation was too hard to follow.
Okay, why don't you update the little thief so that he can understand it? If you say so. Right, let's restart the recreation.
I love how Little Thief is just being repurposed to help the best understand things visually because he has no brain cells.
Yeah. They need
Why
to
does
play
Dane
like
look so small?
they need to play like Family Guy and Subway Surfer so that the best can understand.
He needs to play Family Guy in Fortnite.
Yeah. Oh god. Ace Attorney win.
One day, no, never.
The victim,
Please.
Dane Gustavia, was the only one to enter the Autumn Palace. If he used the gas burner then, the normalium in the glass case would have melted.
And then?
Yeah, it would have been a freakish
God,
sight.
that looks so bloody.
Yeah, it's like way worse than Larry's drawing.
Somehow it's worse.
The melted normalium would have come into contact with the fatalium inside the case. And produce the poison gas. The moment Mr. Gustavia opened the lid, he would have begun to inhale the gas. That's crazy. That's like a lot of gas to inhale instantly.
Yeah.
He managed to drag himself out to the fountain patio just before his strength ran out.
So he inhaled the gas when he opened the lid. Also, by the way, I love how we're already done with the little thief segment.
Yeah.
We just did that just to show the best.
Just to explain to the best how it worked. It seems he finally understands.
He finally has enough brain cells to count with his second hand. But why did Mr. Gustavi open the case of the Pisces sculpture?
That's a good question. The victim's goal, that I do not yet know.
Perhaps he had the same reason as Uncle Ray. Maybe he actually came to see the Winter Palace, not the Autumn Palace. Well, one, you know what I mean.
Oh.
Uncle Ray also thought this place was the Winter Palace at first. Boy, you too, Ray Ray? Actually, I thought so too. Looks just like Icy's room from 18 years ago.
Icy.
But Isaac Dover, if I remember.
Isaac Dover.
God. It's even got the exact same plants in front of the door.
It seems everyone involved. Oh, thank you for the headband, V. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Seems everyone involved with the IS-7 incident made the same mistake. It is imperative that we investigate the real Winter Palace immediately. I should suggest that to Mr. DeBest. But do we?
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, that's how it was.
Huh. Did you think of something? Oh my
The victim
god.
committed suicide!
Facepalm moment.
Now, I'm a genius. He thought he would look refined if he died in our gallery.
Oh my god. And I'm glad that you've been good. I'm there. I'm around.
We're alive.
I'm super
I think.
sleepy. But yeah, for the most part, I'm good. Hope you've eaten already and all that good stuff.
Really good chicken wings before the stream.
Really good chicken?
Yeah.
Damn, I haven't eaten anything yet.
Yeah, you just woke up, dude.
Yeah, I'm not really hungry. Have you even been listening?
Well, if you're as smart as me, just hearing half of the story would be enough.
Oh my god. Sebastian.
He's one of those people that just like skips through documentaries.
Yeah, I'll explain it from the top later.
It's like I all I did was like watch everything on ×2 speed and just skip the boring parts.
Oh my god, the best.
Top? That means best, right? I'll leave that to you.
I saw someone skip a cutscene in Ryuga Gotoku 7. And then it
that's
jumps
not real,
to...
by the way. That's not real, by the way.
That's not real? What? It doesn't skip to Mario Kart?
No, I know that sequence of events. You do not wake up and then suddenly play Mario Kart. That is not real, but it's very funny.
It's so good, though.
The joke is that like you skip the cutscene and then it's like it's a completely different game.
Yeah.
Because those are just it's like this is real. It's just the fucking like that's just like a Dragon in a nutshell. You have very serious like Yakuza ass cutscenes.
Yeah. That's
But
just
then you
normal.
also have Mario Kart.
I can't believe they have Mario Kart in that game though.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. But then again, you have to also remember this is the same company that made like Sonic Racing Transformed,
Yeah.
which is a way better game than whatever the fuck Sonic Team Racing was. God, fuck that game. I'm sorry.
I don't know
God. How do you make
how do you regress?
fucking All Stars Transformed was a fucking amazing racing game, like legitimately, and then they made it worse.
Yeah.
Once they took out all the other Sega characters.
That's so lame. Beat, my boy. Yes,
Anyway.
it would indeed be best to let Judge Courtney handle him. That aside, don't you have some information to inform everyone of?
I totally forgot.
What are you talking about?
We did a little checking on that pharmacist. We, meaning me,
Ugh.
the best prosecutors supported it.
That's not something to brag about.
Shut up, you! Quiet down and listen.
Why is he crying?
Suicide is off the table for. I was super scared where that line was going. I'm like, suicide is. Mine, on the other hand, is.
Me when they announce something in like relative to my taste at the Game Awards.
Okay, actually, I need the screenshot. Fuck, I need
Yeah,
it.
I need this for later. This is so bad. Okay, anyways.
It's like finally Grand Blue
Yeah,
Fantasy
Grand Blue
Versus
Versus
Rising
coming
comes out
out.
in 1 week. That's because in short, the pharmacist is a culprit. She set up the gas trap as a trap.
Okay.
The best. Ah! No!
Going against his own hypothesis, alright. It's a terrible shame, Miss Pharmacist. How could one in the profession of saving lives stoop to extinguishing them?
Huh? What are you saying? I would never do such a thing.
Mr. DeBest, do you have a basis for these accusations?
Oh, I'm quite based.
Oh god, no.
This is my basis. ID card.
Her
Her
age!
pharmacist. Where is it? Where are you? I can't.
We
Zoom
can't
in.
read it.
Okay. Her pharmacist license. It would permit her to handle Megatoxin X, right?
And its active ingredient Fatalio was one of the components of the poison gas.
Exactly. That chemical is almost impossible for ordinary people to obtain. But that pharmacist is another story altogether. It wasn't me. You've got it all wrong. That's not all. A bottle of Megatoxin X was found in the victim's pocket. And on the bottle, we found clear fingerprints.
Oh.
Yours! You and the curator took the victim to the infirmary, right? That would give him the perfect opportunity to plant the bottle on him. That's,
You are the only pharmacist on the premises who could have handled Megatoxin X. Furthermore, as for the curator of this art gallery, you're an acquaintance of hers. You would have had access to the gallery at any time in order to prepare the poison gas trap.
Please wait! That Megatoxin X was stolen!
Trying to lie your way out of this won't go well with me.
It's true! Look, I got proof right here in my bag!
What is she searching for?
Not this. Not this either.
Huh? I remember seeing cloth like that recently.
Here! Please, look at this!
It's some sort of paper. Yes, thank you. That's right.
What's it say? I can't read.
April 1st. Theft report accepted. Stolen item Megatoxin X. I think since this is a day earlier, there's no way that she could have done it.
It was just a prank. It was April Fools, I stole your poison!
That's a very bad prank. This is a theft report. Acceptance certificate.
That or they needed it for a prank, which is also probably just as bad.
That's even worse.
What?
Dane Gustavius gone wild. Suicide prank gone wrong.
Gone gassy.
Gone sexual.
Oh god. Yes, truth is, 1 week ago my Megatoxin X was stolen.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Sparkly Twizzle. Thank you. 1 week ago.
Well,
that means you didn't have it with you today.
Yeah, see, the bottle you just found is probably the one that was stolen from me. I normally carry that bottle of Megatoxin in my bag all the time.
Why?
I must always have. Look, it's like pepper spray, all right?
It has enough power to kill a man.
Look, it's like pepper spray, except a little bit more deadly.
You don't need that
Just
much.
a little bit. Even though I often forget to keep it locked up.
That's not legal. You can't defend yourself with that.
I would never even think about mixing it with Ammalium.
But why in the world would you carry such a dangerous substance on your person?
Well, you never know when those things will appear. Those...
Whoa. Keep your racial tensions calm down. Those creatures that infest the kitchen. Striking fear into the heart of a lady, right? Wait, no, maybe she's talking about rats, actually. Although if you had a rolled up... Oh, no, that's a cockroach, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Although, if you had a rolled up newspaper, you could just squash them with one blow.
My second favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, Confronting the Sea.
Is that a real card?
That is a real one. It's literally just a guy with a it's
Why doesn't
POV,
anyone use it?
Guy with a newspaper, like staring down a fucking bug from like that's hanging on one of his lamps. I'm not joking. There's a whole sea archetype
Whoa.
that are entirely like unrelated, but it's just the one dude having like the worst fucking roach infestation of his life.
How does this card not like counter Maxi?
It doesn't.
I know.
It's also
yeah, this is useless.
yeah, it's really funny. Confront like it doesn't counter Maxi at all. It's just confronting the sea.
It should have. It should have been like your like activate this when your opponent draws a card outside of their draw phase. They cannot draw any more cards or something.
But anyway, Justine, what do we do now? I got no ideas. Not like he had one to begin with, but
Well then, can we really accept this theft report? Let's ask for confirmation. That should clearly tell us whether or not she's lying.
Right. Well then, I'll just call and confirm it.
It looks like Miss Delicious isn't the culprit. Why do they keep calling her Miss Delicious?
She keeps calling herself that. What do you want?
It's so weird.
She said, "Call me Miss Delicious." What do you want?
Indeed. If she really did set up the poison gas as a trap. I don't believe she would do it in a way that incriminates her the most.
I mean, that's also just as true as like, I'm the only person who would have access to this poison. Gee, let me use this one method of killing somebody that only I could use. So, Miles, who do you think is the culprit?
Predicting the actions of the victim would require a fair amount of advanced planning. And there's only one person here capable of that.
Huh? Uncle Ray would like to know too. Who do you suspect?
It was you! No, it's kidding.
fuck, what did I do?
The one who stole Megatoxin X and prepared the room in advance was
Larry. Fuck.
Larry.
It would take a mastermind.
he really wanted to get with that lady. He would do anything for her, including murder. It had to be
kill for a girl like that.
It had to be the curator of the Zodiac Art Gallery, Miss Catherine Hall. However, I still don't have any evidence that she is the criminal yet.
Yet. I see. She's...
Tut. The way he said that just now sounded like he had been expecting it.
Good job, Miles. As expected from Uncle Ray's future apprentice.
I have no intention of becoming your apprentice.
And I will announce the results of my verification.
You're still here?
I can confirm that her theft report was indeed accepted. Therefore, it's a little too early to come to a decision. The right time he's actually being...
That means your logic was completely faulty.
You're wrong! My real performance is yet to still come!
Really? And how do you plan to proceed with your investigation?
First we need to speak with the curator.
And after that?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Sebastian? Mr. Gustavia may have had business in the Winter Palace. I believe we should send an investigator there as well.
Oh, that's a good one too. Detective Gumshoe, investigate the Winter Palace at once. Got it, sir. Justine, let's go talk to the curator.
Yes, let us proceed. Can't believe Larry is still here. Why? What? He hasn't said a single word.
Am I doing something here, guys?
Why is he participating? We should go and listen to what Miss Hall has to say as well.
He just really likes staring at Courtney, that's all. That's the only reason why he's here.
Yeah.
Alright, I want you guys to listen to what the curator has to say.
Mr. DeBest, weren't you gonna go talk to her yourself?
Nah, that's the job for my subordinates. All I have to do is wait for that report. I'm the best prosecutor, after all.
Oh my god. Such arrogance. Well, this is anticlimactic. I'm gonna chill for a bit. What are you talking about, Kay?
Well, there's a whole ice rooms for that.
Huh? What's that in the fountain? Ah! What the fuck?
What? There's a dead body in the fountain!
Who the hell was that? What is the meaning of this? It's been drowned! Silence, everyone! Forensics, identify this body at once.
It's terrible, pal!
Oh no, is there a second dead person? Please be quiet, detective.
Become a kangaroo case now. The ice sculptures in the Winter Palace!
Okay, thank goodness. I thought there was another dead person. Danganronpa, case 3.
It's a true case 3 experience. They're all melted, pal!
Oh, the evidence is gone.
What?
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 What? Anime ass like reaction. What's going on here? There are 2 victims now.
This is all just like 18 years ago. Once again, the ice sculptures have melted.
Again?
And everyone related to the incident 18 years ago is gathered here now. This is no mere coincidence. Don't you think so too, Miles?
Yes. The key to finding the truth of this case lies in the IS-7 incident. This is what I believe.
That's right. Uncle Ray thinks so too. Looks like it's time once again for Uncle Ray to tell you about the IS-7 incident.
What? We're going back again? Oh my god.
To be continued!
I thought it was over. Okay.
Nope. We're never giving up.
Time to find out about Ben Drowned.
Now, if you forgot about 500 years ago, like what, 3 weeks since we did the cake part of this?
Yeah, something like that.
God. The IS-7 incident 18 years ago. Gregory Edgeworth's last case. Isaac Dover was murdered at the venue of a dessert contest. And his body was discovered in the chocolate treasure chest made by Jeff Master. Actually, fuck, I need to go grab my, like, giant chocolate bar again.
No!
Just remember that. I still have more! The last time we did this.
Oh my god.
Is that the same chocolate bar? I can vouch for that. It's like, we just have, like, so many from, like, the job that I just have, like, 6 of them in the fridge.
You
just
didn't
chilling.
have to say that it wasn't the same chocolate bar. I would not have assumed that, but now I'm wondering.
I don't keep chocolate in the fridge like that. I never do that.
Now I'm concerned.
No, I'm not. Don't do. Look, I say that because there's some people who do that, and that scares me.
Yeah.
That
I've seen that.
the victim died of blood loss after being struck in the head with
They'll
a
just
rock
take
salt
a
lamp.
bite and then they'll put it in the fridge.
The murder weapon was found hidden in Delicia's candy castle. Then, in the victim's room where no one had searched yet.
I forgot that that's how this ended.
Yep. All of Dover's sherbet sculptures had melted. Yeah, because like it ended on like them being gone, but now and then it's like, oh well, they're here in the future, so let's do the future shit. Almost Christmas, 9 p.m.
Almost Christmas. The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room have melted. Due to that, Prosecutor Von Karma immediately drove us away from the scene.
In his car. he just fucking pulled up a car and like, get out of here. This is my seat, punk. Just fucking pulls in a car.
Get in, we're going shopping.
How are we gonna investigate now? What's with that defense attorney's out? Von Karma's methods are too deplorable.
Well, investigating the crime scene is supposed to be the police's job, after all.
But you gotta admit, Von Karma's methods are way out of line. Defense attorneys and the police should never work together. Okay, hold on, wait. Raven, you might want to chill there.
Raven.
I've somehow messed that up so badly.
You must realize that not everyone shares the same views as us. Should one expose the truth for the sake of justice, or simply accept things as they appear? Everyone has their own view of what is right and what is wrong.
Even if that means convicting an innocent man?
Both ourselves and the police are only human, and as humans, we all make mistakes. It is for this reason that we, defense attorneys, exist. So that those who are alone and helpless can have an ally on their side.
Ally on their side?
If we cannot investigate, shouldn't we just find some other way to help?
Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I still got much to learn.
You're still young, so you'll have many opportunities to learn.
A whole 18 years without me. Right, I'll do my best.
Monsieur Edgeworth and Monsieur Shields, would you like to take a brief respite? No, it's not much, but please eat these.
I don't think this is supposed to be sung.
It's not, but it's more fun that way.
Wow, thank you for this stuff.
Mr. Master's favorite food. Oh, Delicia had these in her bag.
Also handmade by Miss Hull.
Yeah.
Very sweet, but
Quite
quite misshapen.
misshapen. That's funny.
God, she sucks.
Yeah. Hey, at least it tastes good. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, I mean, it's handmade chocolate, so can't go wrong with that.
Yeah. Itadakimasu, as they say in Nippon.
Eat a duck, I must.
Eat a duck, I must. I appreciate getting some sugar into my system, but these are a little too sweet. Poison? No, it's gonna. And it's a little misshapen too. I'm terribly sorry. Does it not suit your taste?
Not at all. It's deliciously sweet. It's better than my paper.
This is the same sprite he uses when
literally
he
his
eats paper.
It's just paper chewing animation.
Thank you very much.
Like, part of me thinks that they gave him the paper chewing animation so they could have an excuse to make him eat food later.
Yeah.
But then they just forgot to make him eat food, so they made him eat his paper instead.
Oh my god. But making sweets isn't really my forte.
Huh? You made this chocolate cake?
Yes, chocolate is Monsieur Master's favorite food. Preparing his favorite food is also part of my job.
God, I really need to go get my chocolate. I really want to have some chocolate.
Go for it.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Yeah. But I'm still not that good at it. So I need him to instruct me.
Shoot, why is it still my line? I envy Master Jeff. I
Master
get to have
Jeff?
this chocolate. Oh God, I still have it. The whole fucking chocolate. I was like, I forgot to get this because I knew we were gonna get to this bit. I'm like, God damn it! I know we're gonna have more chocolate today. I need it for the bit. Also, I just really like chocolate. I actually like this chocolate. I just haven't had it in a while.
Chocolate's great.
Yeah, it's like, what's it? Caramel salt? Yeah, caramel sea salt. Weird combination, but it works. Anyway, he gets to eat Kate's handmade sweets whenever he wants. You bastard.
Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. Should have been me.
This is so sweet. In more ways... Well, fuck. Ugh. This is so sweet. In more ways than one.
God, I can't break off this chocolate. Okay, there we go.
Mrs. Hall. Miss Hall. Sorry, shit. You see
You're married, I see.
no, God, please don't be married. That'd be very strange. You seem very...
Masters just immediately went to fucking jail, and you're already married.
She's 16. You're very dedicated to your work.
I mean, technically speaking, this is weird, but like, technically, can you get like engaged at least by 16? I can't remember if that works.
Only,
I don't know.
Only
that's
with a parent's permission.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
But that's America, so I don't know.
That's also America, so you're not wrong either. I don't know. This is Japan-California technically,
Yeah.
but not in this version.
I don't know how it works in Japan.
Yeah.
It is,
I don't know fucking marriage
the only
laws,
chocolate I
wouldn't
have
want
is Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah, I just have like donated chocolate from my shop. It's
Based.
what is it? Oh god, wait. I never read the full name of this one. It's Tony's Chocolate Lonely.
Lonely.
I don't know why they emphasize the lonely part of this chocolate.
Without my
now I
love.
understand how Ray feels.
I
I'm fully in character.
wouldn't even have the right to be here.
Actually, I need to see if there's a picture of this so I can show you just how messed up this chocolate bar is. Because I just need
Messed
to. Okay, no, I found it. Okay, hold on. I need to show you a picture of what this chocolate bar looks like. I'm gonna put it on the Discord for a moment because this is like you send this chocolate bar to a psycho and tell them, oh, break this up into even pieces for me. I sent it to you, Arts.
Oh my god! What the hell? Why does it look like that?
That's what I have in front of me.
Tony's Choco Lonely.
But I'm like,
Why is it like
it's
that?
so. I don't know. Like you can look it up. Like it's Tony's Chocolate. Like I don't understand the concept of putting a chocolate bar with every single like segment a different size. Like imagine if you had OCD and you give someone this chocolate bar.
Yeah.
Like holy shit! It's like I refuse to eat this. It's too triggering. It's like sometimes I want a little piece, but sometimes I also want like a circle piece or like a hexagon. It's like
If you like Google it, you can even see the amount of grams per sugar in each piece individually broken off.
Why?
I don't know.
God, this is like the worst.
Look at it.
Oh my god, I didn't even. Why is it?
Oh my god.
What insane person does this?
I guess if you really wanted to make sure you get the right amount of grams like per sugar that day.
God, it's like like, hey, if you're on a diet at all, and you somehow wanted to fit chocolate into your diet, this is how you could somehow measure by each random ass sized piece. Just have it uniform for God's sake.
Nope. It'll never be uniform.
It's the worst. Anyway, back to chocolate. What do you mean?
When I was a child, I was abandoned. Once your master took me in.
Huh?
One snowy Christmas Eve, I was left on the doorstep of his mansion. I owe Monsieur Master my life. He became like a father to me.
Oh, so it's like Sonic Underground.
What? And so, to repay his kindness.
I'm sorry, I still have that stupid like NPC thing, man. But like, I'm thinking of the fucking. I'm thinking of the fucking like, because that's the plot of Sonic Underground. Like it's like Sonic like. His two fucking like siblings just orphaned right at the start.
What? Sonic has siblings?
That's Sonic? Only in Sonic Underground.
Oh my god.
That's a real show. And music for some fucking reason. It came out like the same time as a fucking Donkey Kong Country show, I swear. Anyway.
Is that the one where it's like Coconut Gun?
Oh no, Coconut Gun is from the game.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You're thinking you might be thinking
about,
like,
I'm
coconut
gonna
cream
be
pies.
in Smash.
No. I think you might be thinking of coconut cream pies, which that's a whole nother.
Oh,
if you don't know what I'm talking about,
let's not.
Good for you. Good for you.
I want to continue working for him.
Kate, you're incredible.
I've lived a long life.
I don't need to live anymore.
Suicide is off the table for now. Yet that brought tears even to my eyes. Today, Christmas Eve has finally arrived once more. Oh my god, it's Kamen
Merry
Rider.
Christmas, everybody!
Oh,
it's
no.
Christmas!
But it looks like I won't be able to give him the present I prepared. I would do anything if it meant saving Monsieur Master. If there's any way I could be of service to you, please ask. Yes, I appreciate that. Well then, do you happen to know anything about the victim, Isaac Dover? I don't really know much about Monsieur Dover, but I have a photo of the desserts he made for the contest finals. Oh?
It's like, I don't know anything about him, but I do have his desserts.
Alright, they're identical. This is certainly a splendid piece of work. Yes, with its exquisite beauty, it truly is a work of art. It's crafted so intricately that you almost forget it's made out of sherbet. It seems Monsieur Master was also fond of Monsieur Dover's work as well.
Wow. These are the Taurus and Gemini constellations.
Do you know a lot about constellations, Raymond?
Of course. There's so much romance in the God, shut up, Ray. Shut up. For example, take the club lyre, and arrow held by Gemini over there. These come from. Huh? There's no strings on this lyre.
That is quite strange.
Huh? Did Mr. Dover make a mistake in his sculpting?
It's hard to think he would make a mistake like that. Hold on. Oh fuck! We have the old stuff. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have the future pictures to
God
compare.
damn it! Okay.
Huh? I thought you said you didn't know much about him.
Yeah,
it'd be really. This would be like very easy if we had like the current day pictures to compare this to, like right now.
Yeah. But... I just sort of felt that way somehow. Hee hee.
Teehee.
It appears she is hiding something from us.
Eto. Bleh.
Bleh. Miss Hall, did you take this photograph yourself? Yes, I took it with this instant camera. Everyone has one. It develops pictures instantly. It's one of my greatest treasures.
Wow, I'd love to see it in action, and that's why he bought one in the future. Like,
Yeah. Well then,
he bought it strictly because he thought it was just that cool.
why don't we take a picture right now?
Yeah, yay! Ray saying yay is so
Yay!
weird to me. Yay! Let's have a picture taken, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sure, I don't mind. I'm confident in my hairstyle today. Alright, I'm taking the picture. Say cheese. Oh, okay, there. Here, it's developed. A present from me to you, Monsieur Shields.
Wow, thank you so much. That's such a great camera.
It's the only camera in this mansion. Oh, okay. Unfortunately.
Thanks for mentioning that.
Yeah, I know, right? Its convenience comes at a cost. There are no negatives.
Only positives.
No negatives, huh? Then what's the problem? No, I'm just kidding. Is this the same camera Mr. Master used during the contest? Yes, you are well informed. While he made his desserts, Monsieur Master photographed his work. After that, he took photos of all the other competitors' works. Was he taking photos at the same time the body was found? The body was discovered during the judging, was it not? Monsieur Master intended to take photos of everyone's rooms, but after he photographed Gustavia's room, he ran out of film. Monsieur Master asked me to change the film in the camera. It seemed the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough.
He just really wanted to take a lot. He just took like too many pictures.
Yeah. There wasn't enough film. It seemed the numbers of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining. Well, he told me himself it might just have been a mistake, though. Was it really just a mistake? I retrieved more film from the main building and went back to the fountain patio. And it was then I heard a sound of something breaking in Monsieur Master's room. Monsieur Master, are you in here? And that's when I found Monsieur Dover's body in Monsieur Master's room. It was so terrible. I was really shaken up. Before I spoke to anyone else, I called the police. This camera, I've kept it with me ever since. I see. If it's alright with you, would you mind lending me your camera in that photo? Sure, I don't mind at all. Here you go. Thank you very much.
Just gonna toss it right into the court record.
Thank you. Film for 3 more. Dun, 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 dun.
Detective Bad, Miss Delicious. Is the investigation over already? Yeah, just about the film.
Okay.
He said he had no more use of me and he kicked me out. Huh. Manny, that meanie. What a rude thing to say.
Manny.
God, I forgot about Manny.
Yeah. It's probably to ensure that you wouldn't need any more of the crime scene.
Oh, like this?
Right.
So, Detective Bad, did you get kicked out too? Sorry, I had some chocolate in my mouth still. No, Katie's chocolate's really good, okay? Oh, damn. Good chocolate. Seems Von Karma thought I was getting in the way. Won't let me investigate.
Why would he prohibit his own detective from investigating?
But we know just about all there is to know about the crime scene. Right now, he's talking to Gustavia in Dover's room. Why did you need to speak to Mr. Gustavia? We heard from Hall that Gustavia was seen entering the victim's room.
Mr. Gustavia. Yes, I saw him entering Dover's room, and seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen. Oh, gosh. Although, I have no idea what he did in there.
Who knows? He is currently under suspicion for melting Dover's sherbet. Just that, nothing else.
Just why did Mr. Gustavia enter that room?
I also have the photos of Dover's room here. If you need it, I'll let you take a look at it.
Oh,
What? Why would you do that for us? Huh. You still don't get it, kid. I'm saying I want to help you guys in order to discover the truth of this case.
Detective Bad.
Is that alright, Detective Bad? Won't Von Karma chew you out again? I have no intent to becoming Von Karma's lapdog. If he won't let me investigate, I'll just do as I like. Getting tied up in stupid rules will only bind you to the truth. Or blind you. If it bound you to the truth, then that'd be fucking easy to find.
Yeah, that'd be
Man,
pretty good.
Hold on. It's like, damn. Fucking tethered. Locked in.
Yeah.
Isn't that right? Attorney Edgeworth.
Of
Ace
course.
Attorney Miles Edgeworth. Wait, no,
Wait,
that's the wrong game.
whoa, who's Miles?
Whoa.
How do you know about him?
How do you know about my son?
Of course, Detective Bad. I thank you.
This is amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Why do I sound like this? Hold on.
Oh, Shaggy?
I blame this like face of like.
Yeah.
Now we got Detective Bad on our side. I don't really get what's going on here, but I'm glad you boys are all friends now.
Women will never understand. I'm grateful that he'll lend us his strength. Well then, can we see the photo now?
No.
Oh.
Right. Just look.
Finally. Okay.
This. It's the current state of Isaac Dover's room. I added his first name for some reason. Wow, the sherbet is completely melted.
The room is drenched in a light blue liquid. We should compare this with the photo Miss Hall took. Did the sherbet melt because the power cord was pulled out?
Yeah, because it was pulled. All the refrigerated glass cases must power completely. Looks like all the power cords are connected into one socket. You know it's a fire hazard, right? Anyway.
Do you have any idea when the cord was pulled out?
No. It's still an investigation at the moment. What a waste of beautiful sherbet. Honestly, I didn't know that would end up like this. I would have eaten more of the stuff.
Did Alicia eat the strings? Like, what the fuck?
I fucking ate everything.
Oh,
Did Mr. Dover's sherbet taste that good?
Oh, it didn't melt. Alicia just ate both of them.
She ate both of them. Like, just them.
Yeah.
Not their works, them.
Oh! I believe it.
Like, how do you think she keeps herself so young? She just eats
Yeah.
people's tail.
Oh, the truth come out.
Oh, yes, his sherbet was most delicious. Really? I wish I could have eaten some too. But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat.
Salty.
It was right here in this photo. It was a part of that liar.
I knew it.
YouTube highlight red circle except it's yellow. Now you just need like Mr. Beast edit.
Sam.
Just pointing to circle.
I'm gonna use this for a
Oh
thumbnail.
my god.
I'm gonna use this for a thumbnail later.
just Photoshop Mr. Beast.
Yeah, just a beast on it.
Ah, you stuck a bite from the liar. That's why the strings are missing. I don't know what "fee" means. I don't know what that. Fi. I hate "fi." It's like the worst. I could never eat that much. It was way too salty.
It's like, that kind of like expression.
Fuh.
Delicious testimony added to the court record. Now, why is the liar salty?
We know it's just the right amount of salty. This sea salt chocolate.
Oh my god. One part of the sherbet tasted different. It's rather curious. Did someone other than her also take a bite out of it? Ew, what the fuck?
Just
The multiple people tasting it, like there's saliva all over this thing. Did you notice anything else?
Now that you mention it, I see sherbet sculptures have these strange markings on them. There are two letters carved into them. Wait a minute.
Oh,
There, it looks something like this.
an alphabet signature. It can't be.
PH.
Acidic.
It was a. I was gonna say it.
It was based.
It was.
I knew it. I knew that Monsieur Dover made this liar.
I knew they were based.
He isn't one to make mistakes in his sculptures after all. He's quite based. Miss Hall, it's been troubling me for a while, but do you know something about Mr. Dover? Oh, I think I got spoiled on this. I think I know what they're gonna say. Huh? What? Why would I know something about Monsieur Dover? You seem quite attached to Mr. Dover's handiwork.
So why do you know about spoilers, sir? You really need to stop this. I'm gonna hurt you.
No, it was a long time ago. Way back in the day. That's just because his sculptures are such great works of art. No, I believe that his works are very special to you in particular. How do you know that? There is a piece of evidence that we believe belongs to Mr. Dover. And it happens to share a common feature with another piece of evidence. Please show me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Which two pieces of evidence share something in common? Two pieces of evidence. I point to Mr. Dover. Let's start by presenting the first one.
Well, let's figure this out. This pH.
Now the
There's
second piece
based.
of evidence. Yeah. Wait, where is it?
So we did not get the little like signature.
Yeah, we didn't get the thing from the new sculptures. Oh, here. Delicia saw 2 letters of the alphabet. They were probably used. It could have
been any of them.
They were
Could have
used
been any
for
2 letters
Mr.
of the alphabet.
Dover's signature. Just as an artist would sign their name on their works. Cart sounds.
What? Art? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because when I used to write the at sign, it looked like a C.
Oh my god.
People would call me cart sounds, so I had to change it.
It's Mario Kart sounds.
Oh my, Paul Blart sounds. Right.
Boy, I remember now. I see Sherbet's sculptures had PH carved into them. I'm sure of it. PH. Those aren't Isaac Dover's initials, though.
No, but we found this seal at the scene of the crime.
God, I hate that we. I hate that we're in sync for this.
He's it's a big
Single
Nene
brain cell.
fan. Probably had fallen out of the late Mr. Dover's pocket. We had pressed the seal into something. He would mark the letters PH. Also, the very same PH symbol is engraved into this teapot.
The same symbol?
This teapot was made by the sculptor, Pierre Hoquet. In other words, this PH is the signature of Pierre Hoquet. Miss Hall, you know about the signature all too well, don't you? Yes, Monsieur Hoquet's works always bear that signature.
God, I really wish I had like tap dancing shoes so I could just like make tap dancing noises. Just nervous tap dancing is just my favorite animation in this game.
Since he never shows himself in public, his signature is used to identify his works.
No way. Are you saying Pierre Hoquet is...
Yes. It seems Detective Bad has also realized Isaac Dover's true identity. Yeah, I knew this already.
Okay.
That was it. To Miss Hall, Mr. Dover was no ordinary pastry chef.
To be fair, you could have made this assumption literally like on the first flashback.
Yeah.
Cause like you could just look at the fucking like you get the teapot so early, and you get like the inscription so early.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could have put 2 and 2 together like super early. Like, oh hey, it fell out of his pocket.
Yeah, I kept trying to put it together, but the game just was not like addressing it.
Yeah, because there was like no point to. Now it's like, oh yeah, well he has a secret second fucking life.
Isaac Dover is such a
Frenchman.
like a lame name.
God, you know what's fun? I have the wiki up just for this. Do you want to know what Hoquet means?
Sure.
Hiccup.
Hiccup? Why?
And Pierre is a generic French name.
Yeah.
He's just a French hiccup. I don't know why. Why would you make that your name?
That's right. Mr. Dover's true identity was the sculptor, Pierre Hoquet.
What? Mr. Dover was a sculptor?
Another non-baker, another non-chef.
things like signatures can be faked. You have one of the original designs. Can you really use that as proof that he was a sculptor?
No. But what's important here is that Miss Hall thought he was.
Oh.
As for proving his real identity, I'll leave that to the police.
Huh. I get it. I'll have the boys check up on it.
As I expected from you, Gregory Edgeworth.
Sasuga Edgeworth-san.
Sasuga. You knew Mr. Dover's real identity all along, didn't you? Yes.
Yes.
See, when I discovered the body, I noticed the seal.
I'm not doing it again.
I knew from
I'm
that
gonna
moment.
make you look dated this time.
I knew from that moment he was, yeah, okay, the man I greatly admired.
But I love how it's like
My real father.
she sees dead person and then she sees the seals like and then just goes into fangirl mode. It's like, oh my god, dead. Oh my god!
I killed my hero. No, I'm kidding.
Academia.
No.
No, my hero killed it. So anyway,
Oh god. It was suicide.
okay, the best, sure.
Thinking that this would be his final posthumous work, I just couldn't sit still. So, that's why you entered Dover's room. Huh? What did you say? When exactly did you take this photo of Dover's room? That was... Perhaps this was taken during the judging. Objection. That's strange. I thought you said the camera ran out of film during the judging. Before Mr. Master entered Dover's room, you were the one in possession of the camera.
Ooh.
Wasn't that why you were able to take the photo when you discovered the body? Yes, that's right. The only photos you took with the new film were of Dover's room and the body. If that's the case, a new contradiction comes to light. Another one. The piece of evidence that contradicts the two photos Miss Hall took is...
I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not remember which one this is. Off the top, not off the top of my head.
Yeah.
So, you want to take a shot in
Okay.
the dark and then see what Edgy has to say?
Yeah.
Because I actually don't remember.
The photos he's talking about is the crime scene and this.
And then, yeah, the sherbet. But then it's like,
What makes it so strange? Let me think.
so the whole idea was that they said something about during the judging, the camera ran out of film,
Yeah.
and she went to go get it replaced, and then immediately took those two pictures.
Hmm.
So maybe the real issue is, why was there no film in the camera beforehand? We filmed for 3 more. But if it ran out of film, there should have been a third picture, I guess. Maybe that's the logic.
Maybe.
I don't remember. I think
I
it's something to do with the
I thought the
camera.
description was just talking about like right now. Like right now, it can take 3 more pictures.
No, I think it was at the time. But let me see. Am I crazy? Okay, yeah,
Okay,
I wasn't crazy.
Yeah. That is my.
There's something. There's definitely
Instant
something wrong with the
camera.
camera here.
You've already handed the photos of Dover's room and the body to myself and the police.
That reminds me. Didn't you take a photo of me and Mr. Edward just now?
Yeah, where's that? The film used in this camera can take up to 20 photos. However, this camera only has 3 photos left. Which leaves... Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. There's 14
Yep.
photos unaccounted for. Exactly what were they used to photograph? Please show us all the photos you took. 14 selfies. We'll be able to discern your actions from these photos.
Because the thing is, like, that camera was prepped for this, so they had the 20 shots loaded, but they already ran out. So it's like, where did the rest go?
So sorry. I have told a terrible lie.
Don't tell me. All the remaining shots. Advisor Dover's room.
My deepest apologies.
It seems they're all shots of the ice sculptures from various angles.
Yeah.
So when these were taken, the sculpture not melted yet. That means the one who caused them to melt was you.
She fangirled so hard and then she tripped on the wire. Yes, I am positive that I melted them. You are positive? No negatives?
I thought you said there was only negative. Wait, no, there's no negative. Sorry. We're only
He said
positive.
yeah, there's no negatives. I am an aficionado of the sculptor, Pierre Hoquet, who's
Don't
actually
worry,
Monsieur Dover.
you only misheard that slightly worse than me. I read aficionado as avocado. I'm really
I said avocado. That's why I'm dressing green today. Oh my
God. Don't worry, but I'm literally just that tired that I misread that entirely. I'm like, I am an avocado.
I'm an avocado. So the truth come out. Before the authorities could defile his final masterpieces during the investigation, I thought I should preserve them through photographs. Hence, I entered his room.
In that case, why did all the ice melt?
It's probably because, as I was taking the pictures, I became entranced with his works. And it seems that my foot accidentally got caught in the power cord, unplugging it.
And you plug it back in, you idiot.
She probably didn't even notice.
Probably. It was already melting by the time she noticed, I guess.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't melt that hard.
Accidentally, you say? I did not notice the power cord at the time. I would never have imagined that I would be the cause of the sculptures melting. Could the truth really be that simple? I think so. She's like a 16-year-old fangirl. I can totally see her like being so like obsessed with like taking pictures of the sculptures. However, I cannot say with certainty that she is lying. I'm so sorry to have caused you all so much trouble. As long as you're telling the truth, there's no need to apologize.
That's right. Don't sweat it, Kate.
Thank you very much.
It's worth. Here, take this picture. Do what you want with it.
Where's the photo of me and Ray?
We'll never get it.
Oh, he's finally out.
I'm here. Bitch. You meddling fools still haven't given up yet, have you? No matter how long you wait, I have no intention of allowing the defense attorney to investigate. Also, you want to check the photo? Because
I'm not sure.
it is technically a new photo. So we have yeah, the before and after.
What's that square box? I guess that's the only thing that is of concern.
This goes missing.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay.
Interesting.
No matter. If we can't investigate, we'll find the truth through some other method.
Always with a comeback. Well, do your best.
Excuse me, Monsieur von Karma. The truth is, it was I who melted the ice sculptures in Monsieur Dover's room.
What? What is the meaning of this, you clod?
I'm truly sorry, both to you and Monsieur Gustavia.
Do not be concerned about me. The Servant Karma has already recognized that I had no act in this no hand in this act. No act in this act? My brain is completely...
No hand of this cat.
Huh?
That reminds me. Why did you enter Mr. Dover's room, Mr. Gustavia?
Ah, well, that was because... Silence, ignoramus.
Damn.
You are not to give that attorney the tiniest hint of information. Catherine Hall, you are coming with me. You're on suspicion of being complicit in the murder.
No.
I shall begin interrogating you personally. You best prepare yourself. What the fuck kind of shit? Karma, please.
Very well.
She's 16.
Please wait. I still have some questions I want to ask her.
But do not care for your sorry plight in the least. Bad, Gustavia. And while I'm at it, you as well, Scope.
Bad Gustavia.
Bad, Gustavia. I have plenty of questions for all of you. Understood. Phew. While I'm at it, he says the nerve!
Hi, Colin. Welcome.
Just dragged everyone out of here?
Yeah, what the hell? We're out of people.
This is every witness! Just took everyone away with him!
Yes. Even if we stay here, I don't think we'll be able to investigate any further today.
Oh, rest in peace, I guess.
Let's take our leave for now. It's already grown rather late. I hope the snow has stopped by now.
Sounds good.
He's hungry.
I'm starving anyway. I could really go for some chocolate. Actually, hold on. I think I have some leftovers from Kate.
My God. Let's stop somewhere for ramen then, before my stomach joins the chorus.
Boy, I love hamburgers.
Eat your hamburgers, Ray.
Eat your hamburgers, Ray. Hey, you can't fight an empty stomach after all.
We'll need to report back to Mr. Master with our findings. First thing tomorrow. It just end there? Okay.
To be continued. Yeah, there's a lot of like short to be continues in this one. You can keep going now.
I feel like we didn't.
It's very weird. I know why, but like there's a lot of like really like short segments in this bit.
Yeah. I feel like we didn't get too much out of that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're still in the past. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna still be in the past for a bit.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna like skip forward.
Huh? What are you doing here, Kate?
Ah, Monsieur Shields and Monsieur Edgeworth. Allow me to apologize once again for all the trouble I caused you yesterday. Miss Hall looks a bit tired. Has Von Karma finished interrogating you? Yes, aside from what happened to the ice sculptures, I was not at fault for anything else.
You also here to meet with Master Jeff, Kate?
Yes, I am worried about how he is holding up. Yeah, whoa, he looks so different. He's man. Prison has not been treating him well.
He gave him. He's all like fucking gruffed out.
He's become bad.
He's become bad to the bone.
Detective Bad, why are you here?
I just happen to be here. I'll be headed to the crime scene soon. I don't think this is a place that people happen to be, though.
Obama! Mr. Obama?
Obama?
Obama!
Oh my god.
Hello, my fellow Americans.
He in like a span of like a few days he became president.
Yeah, President Gay.
And then immediately got the fucking president white.
Yeah, the president aging.
Hello. Master Jeff, what happened to you?
Oh no! What's your master? Why do you look so poor?
I thought I had money. I didn't get much sleep last night.
This is really depressing. If he does get out, like if he does get announced innocent, like his public image would be completely ruined.
Like, it's not even just that. Like, you'll see in a bit, but like, it's fucked. The tribulation known as questioning was rather harsh. I'm just a little exhausted.
He didn't let you sleep?
Hey, for interrogation, it's gone too far! Detective Bad. The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also in charge of the interrogation. I don't like Von Karma's methods, but this is all he could do. He was the one who brought me here. It seems I was supposed to be interrogated for a little bit longer, though. Like, it's just torture. Like, legitimately, it's just torture until they confess.
Yeah.
Which is just fucked. Like, even if they're innocent, Von Karma would never let them be innocent. But, like, even if they do get out, like, holy shit, are they scarred for a good while?
Yeah, they're ruined.
Like, Jesus Christ, the abuse.
It seems that Detective Bad is looking out for Mr. Master in his own way. So, shall we inform Mr. Master about what happened yesterday, Raymond?
Yes, sir! I got them. I don't know why. I got the memories. The memos right here.
Don't eat them.
Eat them real quick.
No!
Let me just eat. Just hold on. Let me just get some. Let me just remember for a second.
Mr. Master, we would like to inform you about yesterday's investigation.
Yes, thank you very much. Please go ahead. Master Jeff, it's almost like his spirit's gone. My sugar levels are low, so I might not seem like my usual energetic self.
Here, take this.
Oh, say no more.
No, God. Monsieur Master. Do we have anything to give his spirit and glucose a boost?
Present the chocolate. Oh, those chocolates. Are you giving them to me?
Those chocolates are... If possible, I would like to give them to you immediately. But it's against the rules. No, what? We can't... I remember there was a case where we, like, gave, Maggie, like, Gumshoe's box lunch or something.
No, I think Maggie gave us a box lunch for Gumshoe.
No. It's the other way around, because Maggie was in jail. So he wanted to cheer her up.
But I think it was at the end. I see. Regrettably, if those are the rules, then there's nothing we could do about it. Sure there's no way we can give them to him?
Detective Bad. Looks like you noticed what we're trying to ask of him.
I'll inspect the chocolates. And if there are no problems, I'll think about it.
There's a jail key in there.
Just breaks out of jail with chocolate. Just hold on.
Oh my God, Kay Faraday? Is that you? Yeah, this case is pretty fun.
Kay Faraday. I
so
can't
far.
believe it.
Oh my gosh, where's Little Thief?
Kay Faraday real?
Kay Faraday, but real. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, but Thunderhog here, my associate, has played it before.
Guy who does voices for the stream half the time. I've played the game, but I love playing this game, so I don't mind going through it.
Yeah, this one has quite a fun cast of characters. Well, there's Larry, but
Well, there's Larry. However,
well, there's Larry,
Larry.
but you know.
all right, I knew I could count on you, Detective Bad. I'm truly in your debt. Death? Yeah.
Depth.
Wait right here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Take it. Thank you very much. Not a word to anyone else. It'll cause problems for me later. Yes, of course. I apologize for making you go through so much trouble. Now, I shall partake in eating these delicious delights at once.
I'm sorry for asking you to do something so dangerous, Detective Bad.
Huh. I only did what I wanted to do. Why can't you just be honest here, Detective? Oh, how sweet. It's like I come back to life.
Is he gonna ungray?
Imagine if it just gives him, like, hair color.
Yeah.
Oh, did Kay make these chocolates? Kate? That's not Kay. Different person. Hold on. I don't know who a Kay is. Kay's in the chat. That's a different person.
Yes, sir, I did. How does it taste? Oh my god, here it comes.
Melt in your mouth, not in your hand. Sweet chocolate. I can't do this.
Do your best,
So
don't
sweet,
stop.
so divine. Thank you for the tasty treat.
Treat?
Treat? Not that stupid. Oh, they're a bit misshapen, but so sweet and delicious. Thank you.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. And above all, it helped you regain your spirit.
Thank you for your concern. The food they serve here has been absolutely tasteless. And combined with the lack of sleep, I was thoroughly exhausted. Is the food here really that bad? Just salt beef and stew. Your average prison fare.
The liar was made out of beef. No, just kidding.
What? That's odd. I couldn't taste anything. Whatever. I'm about to head out to the crime scene.
Please wait, Detective Bad. Can you give us any new information?
Yeah, I think I can. We've identified the victim. Just as you said. Isaac Dover was a sculptor who worked in France.
His real name, Ben Dover.
How did that not come by my head at any point? That was like the lowest hanging fruit.
I was saving that one.
Oh my god. I hate this. He went by the name Ben Dover, aka Pierre. Okay.
He's a man of many names.
Many positions. Isaac Dover was Pierre Hoquet. How could that be?
Oh, see, they didn't know. What's so Pierre Hoquet?
So Pierre Hoquet wasn't actually French, huh?
Which is likely why he never showed himself in public. Why he worked under that name. Imagine pretending to be French.
Imagine pretending to be French. That's the worst.
The Zodiac sculptures. Oh my gosh, like the Zodiac killer?
That was the only thing.
He wasn't French. Eats paper.
Consumes paper just. Oh. I still had everything ready for this.
Please don't actually eat that.
No, don't worry. I'm eating the chocolate. Unfortunately, I'm actually done with my chocolate, so I have no more chocolate for this chocolate bit.
Kind of like me. I would eat when I was like 7.
Oh God, why?
Well, he's not 7 anymore.
He's a bit older than that, I think.
Yeah, he's 18.
God, also, I would never eat paper. I put worse things in my mouth as a kid, but so did every other
Raw
kid.
food
Not
on
paper,
it? Oh my gosh. How
Oh.
broke were you?
though. Anyway, the Zodiac sculptures. They're his masterpieces, it seemed.
What was your favorite paper to eat? What kind of food? Like, what kind of food did you draw on it?
Like loose leaf, tracing paper,
Oh my
the stuff
god.
that comes in Scholastic books, like
Sandpaper.
sandpaper. Sandpaper, delicacy.
Oh my god, that's too rich for my taste.
Well, you already had people who ate sand as a kid, but now you
Just combine them.
Just combine them. Sand, paper, sandpaper. Easy. Gourmet shit.
No, I'm not for real. Please do not eat sandpaper.
Yeah, please don't. That would like mess you up immediately. Like your throat would just die from that.
Yeah, the seasoning, yeah.
It's just the season.
Very salty.
God. They were remain forever unfinished. Unfinished? Even though they were his masterpieces? Seems he worked on them by season. Once he finished the remaining winter constellations, his work would be done. Huh? The winter constellations are Taurus and Gemini, right?
So those ice sculptures were his final pieces.
It's heartbreaking that they melt.
I cannot apologize enough.
No, that wasn't blaming you or anything. Also, Dover was infamous for being greedy. He would charge hundreds of thousands just to make a
Jeez.
single sculpture. It seemed like he always had money troubles. The murder might be related to that, but it's still under investigation. Ain't no way paying for that
Yeah,
shit.
no one's
Except
paying
Kate. Kate might.
Yeah,
Kate was like the one
Kate
buyer.
would, yeah.
Kate would though. So he had money problems, even though he was a famous artist. I mean, imagine having money problems and also being an artist. Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
wonder. Oh. Do you know why he entered a dessert contest?
Not yet. He kept it a secret, even from his family.
I see.
It's time. I'm bringing in the replacement guard. I can't hang around here any longer than I have.
Yes, I understand. Let's meet again later.
That detective is a kind soul.
Indeed. He never strays from his own beliefs. He truly has a strong will.
But he's pretty scary when you first meet him. I see. Could you tell me everything that happened yesterday?
Of course. Allow me to give you a report of our investigation.
So, that's what happened. I'm sorry for the trouble Kate has caused you.
I'm truly very sorry. You have no need to worry so long as you have the truth, Miss Hall. Mr. Master, would you mind if I asked you a few questions as well?
Yes, I shall divulge all that I know. First, let me show you my badge. Okay, we actually do.
I was actually gonna do it.
Thank you very much for accepting my request to serve as my defense attorney.
Hey, unique dialogue.
Oh, well, someone actually being respectful to the badge. Who knew?
Right. The scale engraved on this badge represents truth and fairness. As long as you are innocent, I will see to it that you receive a fair verdict. So please, entrust your faith to me and wait patiently.
Yes. Thank you for your assistance. I'll wait 18 years if I have to. Oh god, wait, hold
Oh
on.
god.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Tell us about the other 3 contestants in the final round of your contest.
Let's see. Miss Delicious's desserts had a fantastic design. However, she broke the rules, so I could not recognize her as the winner. Up until the semifinals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking.
Holy
Unfortunately,
shit.
both the god, the
His
jaw
mouth.
of this man. God. Both the taste and appearance of his final entry left much to be desired.
So, Miss Delicious would have won if she actually cooked?
Just let her cook. Just let her cook. We need to cook, Delicia.
We need to cook Alicia.
But all I know how to do is make drugs. Yes, exactly.
Exactly. Exactly, bitch.
Jesse Pinkman and Delicious Stones.
In Breaking Bad with 2 D's. We need an edit of that. I need Delicia with the Mexico filter.
No, and we need a Larry as fucking Jesse.
Oh my god, Larry!
This is it would break the time to continue because we wouldn't have bad, but still. it'd be
Larry
funny.
Buntsman.
And there was something strange about his dessert in the semifinals.
Something strange in the neighborhood?
Oh my god. Both Mr. Gustavia's and Mr. Dover's desserts had the exact same taste.
Who are you gonna call?
They had different designs, but in terms of taste, it was like eating the same thing. Huh? What do they look like? There should be a picture of them in my mansion.
Please allow me to show you later.
Oh.
Certainly. Thank you very much.
Not now, only later.
Yeah, not now.
And then there was Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures. Oh, they were absolutely heavenly.
Hmm? Did you have a chance to taste his creations? If I recalled correctly, his body was discovered in the middle of judging.
Yes, but I was not informed of this until after the judging had finished. Since he was not present in his room, I helped myself to a piece of his edible lyre.
Everyone's eating that.
Specifically his lyre. It was fantastically delicious. I was so moved I broke into song.
Wait a moment, please. Did you say the lyre was delicious? Miss Delicious. Could you please give us a little more detail about that? I think his tongue might be fucked up or something. He like can't taste salt. You ate the lyre from the sculpture in Mr. Dover's room, correct?
Yes, the one that was in the same glass case as the Gemini sculpture.
Please have a look at this picture, Mr. Master. Did you eat from this lyre that's missing the strings?
I don't know. Can you point it out in a yellow circle and have a strange white man point at it for me? I won't
can't
be able to
see
find
it.
it otherwise.
Yeah.
I won't be able to find it otherwise. Yes, that lyre originally had strings. However, I ate them all, resulting in what you see here in this picture.
But... So the strings on the lyre was missing because he ate them. Actually, Delicia ate part of that same lyre that you did. However, she said it was so salty that she could not eat it.
You don't say.
Is he okay? Get this. Can I eat them all? Don't eat them.
That means there might be a problem with my sense of taste after all.
Yeah. What's wrong? I hope it's not like permanent. a problem with your sense of taste. How so?
There's a taste disorder called
no.
hypogeusia. I do not know. Hypogeusia, where you lose the ability to taste salt.
This is so depressing. He's a chef.
This case is depressing if you just see it from Master's perspective.
Holy. How can you can't be a chef with this disorder?
Perhaps I've contracted this illness. Just never realized it since I eat nothing but sweets. However, I now know with certainty.
So that's why you couldn't tell what the food they served here tastes like.
It's all salt.
No, for a pastry chef to lose their sense of taste is fatal. Even if there is treatment for taste impairment, there isn't a cure for it yet. Not in 18 years. But it's probably best that you let the police know, so that you can receive a medical examination.
No, that won't be necessary.
Why?
There's a recipe in my mansion specifically for making the cure.
What? Oh, the angels? Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
The recipe for a drug that will cure your taste impairment.
Yes. Please look for it later when you return to the mansion. Just do
Look
that for me.
that later? Okay. It requires the Mega Toxin X.
You have to take poison or else you won't be able to taste anything.
Monsieur Master, but that means revealing the...
Kate, we should no longer conceal it from Mr. Gregory.
Yes, sir, I understand. If that is what you wish. A recipe for a special drug. Just what are they cooking?
What are they? God damn it! I was literally about to say, "What are they cooking?" You took the words out.
Well then, I must be returning to the mansion now, so I will take my leave.
I hate when we're in sync like that.
Yes, we will be heading there later as well.
Kate.
What is it, Monsieur Master? My name is Yu. Last words.
I mean, my name is Jeff, but you should not live for my sake. You should reconsider your lifestyle so that you can live by yourself, even if I were no longer around.
Please do not say things like that. I simply cannot live without you, Monsieur Master. I promise to wait for you until you return. Oh, snap. Hey, light side dark. Welcome.
God damn it.
Were
You can't do this to darts like this.
Were you... Hey,
Show up like a normal human.
They were playing Final Fantasy 16.
Okay, they're actually playing Final Fantasy. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
What was the other game before? That they...
It was Grand Blue.
Oh,
well
Grand Blue.
after the goddamn beta.
Yeah, you can't play that anymore.
Anyway.
Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
Kate, I didn't understand that French. Catherine.
Mr. Jam.
Jeff. Kate was. God, I hate. Why did you say something so cruel?
Why did you introduce yourself?
What? I'm worried about her. Catherine always puts me before herself.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by this? She collects Pierre Hoquet's works and makes sweets. All to make me happy. Nothing more. That's the only reason she does anything. She always puts aside her own preferences and things that she wants to do herself. I want Catherine to choose to live her own life.
Now that his hair is white, he looks like like whipped cream or something, like a cream puff.
Like Obama.
Like Obama.
You're the one who brought that up. I do not want her to waste her valuable life because of me.
Save me, Mr. Obama.
I'm in jail.
Perish.
Also, my name is Jeff. Literally. Is that so? But she's not even like a fangirl because she wants to be a fangirl. Like she's a fangirl because
Mr. Jeff
is a
is
fan.
a fangirl, yeah. His hair looks
Jeff is a fangirl? Is that what you just
Yes, I did say that. He thinks of Miss Hall as his own daughter. And he would want his children to choose their own path in life. That sounds familiar.
The prosecutor's path. Wait, hold on.
Whoa. And a parent would do anything to protect their own child. That feeling, I also know it well. Well, that should do it for the questions. We must return to the scene of the crime.
It's already time to leave, I see. So will my tribulations
And trials.
questioning resume.
We should take measures against their interrogations from our side as well.
Can you ask the police about that?
No,
No?
I can, but I have other ways in mind as well. When the time comes.
Oh, you are a dependable man. I shall be counting on you. Master Jeff, we'll come here every day with reports of our progress. We'll bring Kate too. Yes, thank you very much. I shall look forward to it.
Mr. Master, know that the police will be attempting to get you to confess. I'm sorry to ask an innocent soul like yourself to bear with these painful experiences.
With the police, you know, nothing has changed in the last 18
Yeah.
years.
But please, hold on for now. If you confess, I am positive that Von Karma will use that to his advantage. And that will make helping you all that much more difficult.
I understand. I shall do my best.
If you believe in me until the bitter end, I will definitely get you out of here. Rip.
Well, the bitter end may or may not have come a bit sooner than you
Shouldn't
thought.
have
right?
made those promises.
What is up with that forensic guy, by the way?
He's on the fountain.
It's forensics guy. Bend over.
Bend over. Detective Bad, thank you for helping us earlier.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for what? There's no need to be shy about it. Enough about that. I suppose you intend to investigate today too?
Of course. We still need more information to prove Mr. Master's innocence.
I'm sorry, but apart from this patio, we're not allowed to investigate anywhere else. What? You're saying we can't investigate?
I'm guessing this is Von Karma's doing?
Yeah. Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report. The autopsy report has not been updated at all. Moreover, the only ones in this mansion are Miss Hall and the police. So don't get your hopes up. I'm speaking with the people connected to this case. Von Karma's being completely unreasonable. He's gone too far.
Detective Bad, what do you intend to do?
I promised. I'll do anything I can to assist you.
You have my thanks.
And my hat. We won't let any of Von Karma's dirty tricks get the best of us.
Detective Bad, is it alright if we investigate the fountain patio?
Yeah. But we've already finished checking everything, except for the fountain.
You guys missed that body floating in the water?
Yeah, it's just been there for 18 years.
That's fine. As long as there's still something, I shall continue investigating. Oh my god, it's been a while since we've been able to
It's been a
walk
while since we had
around.
control.
Holy. Get their ass. We're getting it. Welcome in
Yeah,
next
get the
time.
Francis guy's ass. Throw him in the fountain.
Grab his
Just
ass.
no, toss, huh?
What?
Wait.
What do you think about the case, Detective Bad?
The police's opinion is the same as Von Karma's. But I don't buy that. The investigation of this patio is also lacking as well.
That's true. We never checked this place.
I've already talked to the labbies. You can ask them anything you want.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Detective Bad.
I'm not really doing it for you. I want an investigation I can approve of. Oh.
Alright.
Well, let's go talk to Kagami.
Bend over. These angel statues look like they're eating chocolate fondue. I'm not looking.
I don't want to eat Forensic Man's chocolate fondue. Ew. It would seem these angel statues are also Pierre Hoquet's work.
Wow.
It's fucking everything. As expected. They're very well made. Looks just like the real thing.
How
What do you mean
know
the real thing?
about angel babies? What?
What?
So you've seen a real angel before, Detective Bad.
Defense attorneys. They're always the first to find fault with everything, huh?
What are you talking about, Detective
Fucking
Bad?
asshole! Like,
Perhaps I was wrong with me.
like,
What?
I don't know whether or not that's like
That
Bad
was
being like
strange.
hyperbolic or Greg being way too fucking literal. Like,
Yeah. What are you investigating exactly?
oh god,
Standing
he's standing
on
on the This is not a work safe environment, sir.
This is not OSHA.
I'm testing the water in the fountain for foreign matter, sir. Have you found anything? It seems there's both chocolate and sherbet mixed in with the fountain water.
What? How?
Matches the chocolate from Jeff Masters' room.
What?
And the sherbet that melted in Isaac Dover's room. They all share the same composition.
Does that mean someone like poured it into the fountain?
The fountain water circulates through the streams that flow from each of the 4 rooms.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps the melted sherbet flowed into the fountain.
I was thinking that too.
Also, someone's blood was detected as well. Oh, what are you saying? How could there have been blood in the fountain?
Detective Bad, please think back to our investigation of the crime scene. Detective Bad? I got confused. Why did you say that again? I was like, oh.
Yes, my name is Detective Bad. What do you want?
Please
I
look
think
at
I know my name by now,
crime scene
asshole.
carefully once more. Detective Bad, the blood stain that should have remained at the crime scene had disappeared. Detective Bad.
I definitely am Detective Bad. I, Detective Bad, definitely didn't get any reports about the
He's
blood
very
stain being
bad to
cleaned
the
up.
bone, yeah. The blood disappeared from the crime scene. Also, part of the treasure chest is missing too.
What's my name again?
Detective Bad. What are the... Oh no, what was his name?
Pull up his profile. Oh.
Tyrell.
I still can't get over
Take
that
that.
fucking Pro ZD.
Yeah, Mr. Bro ZD himself.
God. The victim. It's from the comparison with the blood on the murder weapon.
What? It's like a magic sound.
Wait, who's Pro ZD? Pro ZD is for some reason does the voice lines for Gregory Edgeworth here. So whatever
Yeah.
objection or like take that comes up from Greg, that's Pro ZD for some reason. This is like well before he became like
This is in Tumblr days.
pro. Like this is like
Before Pro
fucking years
ZD
ago.
became pro.
yeah, as a shit post, yeah.
He was
basically.
No, it's not a shit post. They asked people on
No,
Tumblr.
this is like actually Pro CD from like way back in the day.
Yeah. He lent his voice for this project, this fan translation.
Yeah.
I wonder why the criminal spilled the victim's blood into the fountain.
Like this translation was done like fucking years ago. I thought they put it in here as a joke. No, it's actually just him from like before he got like any like real gigs as a VA.
Yeah. Because he used to do a lot of
like he used to just be a fucking Ace Attorney fan.
Yeah, he did a lot of like Ace Attorney fan dubs on Tumblr. So I guess he was like asked if he wanted to contribute his voice.
Or just for this like translation. There's more effort than I needed to, but sure.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nah, it's not a joke. It's real. It's real. Raymond, could we talk for a bit?
Sure thing, Mr. Edgeworth. Fire away!
Bang man.
No, ow.
Raymond, have you noticed anything about
body's
the
been discovered. Just time paradox. We've killed Ray in the future. A lot, actually. Mr. Dover's body was found in Mr. Master's room. Oh god, we're doing this again. We found the murder weapon that rock salt lab with Miss Delicious' castle. God, delicious. Miss Delicious' desserts aren't so dreamy anymore, huh?
Yes, you're right.
Kate looks so sad too.
I asked you to note, not to dote.
Did I do something wrong?
I'm getting a little worried about your future. Oh my god.
You should be worried about your future in approximately like 16 hours from now.
This case was your first investigation. Oh, Raymond.
Yeah, I've been taking memos on everything that's happened. It's truly an inspiration to be investigating with you, Mr. Edgeworth. You're aiming to be an attorney? Yeah, defense attorneys are heroes of justice who help those in need.
Seigi no Mikata.
The moment I saw how amazing Mr. Edgeworth was in court, I decided to be his apprentice. What were you doing in that court by chance? Like, you just watching random people in court just for the hell of it? But detectives also defend people.
It is available to the public.
I mean, true. But I already have my heart set on becoming a defense attorney. That's so. Well, good luck then. Asshole.
Perhaps Detective Bad wants an apprentice too?
But he'll get one. Still a little hot. Drink your coffee, asshole! God, we had this conversation every day. Every time
My
he shows up
coffee
on...
is still a little hot. Oh, that's good. Drink it
Good.
up.
It hasn't molded yet. We're fine. We also had this conversation. We just have a whole fucking jazz set.
It's a drum in the shape of a cake.
Oh god.
It's probably used in piece of cake. Detective Bad, about this drum.
It's already been investigated. The inside is hollow. But there's no sign that anything was hidden inside.
It's hollow?
It's not related to the
No sign of
inside.
life.
Shut up.
You knew exactly what I was gonna say.
I may have a sweet tooth, but that doesn't mean I have candy for brains.
Unlike the best. Looks like we have to investigate every nook and cranny.
That implies that the best has brains.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, this is different.
That's different.
Too bad looks somewhat disappointed. Okay.
Yeah, I could have licked those keys. The investigation is underway. Only authorized personnel be held at this point. Aren't I? Authorized personnel. Sorry, authorized personnel are prohibited too. What?
I guess that means no one can enter.
These Von Karma's orders. I can't stand that guy. Just Just everyone's bad.
It's a
It
figure
was Santa.
of Santa Claus. I suppose it's also made of candy.
I can't believe Santa killed a victim. And that door, smashes room. The Santa is probably none of what it works.
I wish there was like a case where one of the witnesses is a guy in a Santa Claus costume.
I mean, we almost had that with Larry.
Yeah, almost. But I mean, like even on the witness stand, like he won't break character. Like he just refers to himself as Santa Claus.
That would make authorized people authorized. Yeah, no, it. So the guy who's running this fucking investigation is a corrupt asshole who's not even letting his detective on the case. He's
Yeah.
like, no, I'll do everything here.
No one allowed. I think he said he wanted an attorney's badge. I wonder if I could ask Mr. Master to make him one out of candy.
If only. Investigation underway. With the authorized personnel, I think they're all going to say the same thing. Yeah, this is a
Okay.
repeated text.
Lame.
Yeah, all the rooms are just going to be the same. This leads to Gustavia's room.
There's a reindeer by the door. According to the nameplate, it's made entirely of candy.
Such splendid antlers. Very manly. What?
But
What?
a male reindeer's antlers fall off during the winter.
Uh,
So this must be a female.
you lawyers. Always giving me useless information.
What does that have to do
asshole.
with being a lawyer?
Look, I was just complimenting the fucking antlers, asshole.
What an amazing trophy.
It's probably Master's world's greatest pastry chef, huh? Oops.
It's also made out of candy. It doesn't seem like it would last long.
Honor and glory don't last long. I think that's the lesson here.
How poetic. I don't think it's quite as deep as that.
I will say I do love this dumb duo of Bat and Gregory.
Yeah. Where does this elevator go?
To the second floor. Master and Hall's quarters. Apparently on their days off, Master makes candy and holds tea parties upstairs.
I wish we could get invited.
But if it's a nice day, they'll probably have it in the garden or something.
That sounds nice. I'd like an invite when the case is over.
Greg, your death flags, please stop that!
Would you like to come too, Detective Bat?
No, I don't want a death flag here. You're wasting your breath. You only got so long to live.
What are you talking about?
Like, I'm sorry. We all know where this goes.
Many of the trophies Master has received are placed here. Besides dessert contests, there are also awards for his charity work. An evident display of both his skill and character. This trophy is to recognize the TV program Piece of Cake for giving children hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams.
Make a trophy of it.
Now I want to see it too.
Oh, there's Kate here.
No, that's a snowman.
No, wait, god damn it.
The snowman here is rather eye-catching. It's made from powdered sugar.
Oh, powdered sugar, huh?
He's staring at it quite intently. I hope he's not thinking of sneaking a taste.
Donuts. Yeah, they're all gonna say the same shit. Get the
Yeah.
hell out of here.
I just want to check just to make sure.
Yeah.
There's a Christmas tree made out of table sugar.
Thanks to these decorations, this place is on red alert. What? Even a single ant made it inside. It'd be terrible.
That is terrible, yeah.
God,
Indeed.
yeah. God, a fucking house made of food is like a nightmare for a
This
fucking
is like an
roach
IRL gingerbread house. The doors are probably made out of chocolate. Like,
I
God.
don't want to think about that.
we're just
Ugh,
walking
ugh.
all over the sugar floors. Ew. This is
It's like if it's like if Willy Wonka had a fucking like
yeah.
infestation.
Oh my God, it's like Willy Wonka.
I don't want to think about that. No,
Imagine
they're
if-
all saying the same.
Imagine if the fountain was made out of chocolate. like your rivers of chocolate.
Like that fucking like chocolate fountain with the fucking parrot, not the parrot, like the bird.
Yeah. Miss Hall, I've come to investigate today. Now give me the items that you promised me.
Yeah, we were asking for shit.
Ah, Monsieur Edgeworth, I apologize for my disgraceful behavior earlier. You're
Kate,
from across the room.
Still looks a bit down.
We can't hear you.
I'm supposed to be in the scene, guys.
What Master said earlier must have been a real shock to her. I prepared the photo I took of the desserts during the semifinals. Please take a look. Isaac Dover, delicious scones. Dane Gustavo.
Wow, delicious cake, so cute. That Ray, do not say that about a woman's cake.
Don't eat that.
do not. That's not how you compliment a woman's cake.
Don't say that about a woman's cake. Monsieur Master also praised the design of delicious work very highly. Messieurs Gustavia and Dover's works gained high praise for both taste and design, but they're identical. Uh-oh. Interesting. They're similar and they taste the same. Monsieur Master said it felt like he was eating the exact same thing twice. So he could tell, even though he can't taste his salt.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure if that was recent or not, too, with the salt issue. But even so, it's like, the fucking, like, yeah, everything's the same with those two. Like, like the flowers, the, whatever the fuck, like, the white and, like, red base.
Exactly.
Like, candy or whatever it is.
It seems like the desserts had completely different tastes.
Light, have you,
No.
pull up Delisha. Pull up Delisha.
I mean, she's cute.
Just so we're on the same page here, right? We don't even know her age.
I would.
Continue on.
Was there anything else that was different between the finals and the semifinals? It's nothing major, but there was something. During the contest, when Sir Gustavia's son always came to see him, but there was no sign of him at the finals. His son came to visit.
He had a son?
I wonder if there's any significance behind that.
He fucked? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he fucks. Would you mind leaving this photo with me?
I thought we were talking about Kate. No.
That's even
thing.
worse. Kate 16.
Look. The last time Light was here, he saw future Kate. He's allowed to say this.
No, he's not.
If it was just future, it's future Kate. We don't talk about this now.
Certainly, anything to aid the investigation.
She's 30-something in the future. We're in
Everyone's
the past.
30-something in the future.
Relatively, yeah.
And here's a recipe book that contains a special drug for curing taste disorders. Yeah, the angel's recipe. Ah, that cover looks familiar.
Wasn't this framed in Master's room?
Since it's also the prize for the contest, we put it out on display.
Eh? So the contest prize, Angel's recipe, was it just a recipe for desserts?
That's right. We've informed the participants, but it seems you all don't know yet. So the participants knew about the true contents of the Angel's recipe. Oh, okay, so they knew what was inside. Okay.
They were all fighting over drugs.
Miss Hall, please tell me all you know about the Angel's recipe. So the Angel's recipe contains a formula. Actually, let me look at it.
I mean, I don't think there's anything other than
Okay,
the fact that you can't actually read what it's made of, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The only important fact
It's
is
made
it
of
has
megatoxin eggs.
You have to take the poison.
Contains a formula for
Wait. Oh no, we had the glitch again. For
Yes, it's a recipe book for.
Oh no! God damn it!
New drugs that have. Fuck, what did you say? If sold to a pharmaceutical company, I'm sure it would fetch a substantial price.
Huh. Why, something like that the prize in this contest?
Monsieur Master is the only heir to the chairman of the Master Group.
Master Group? That name sounds
The
familiar.
Master Clan.
They're a pharmaceutical company who deal with a wide range of products.
What?
Ah! They become big news
Oh
recently
my
with the
god,
release
Cold
of
Killer
Cold
X!
X!
Oh my
It all
god,
comes back!
they brought it back.
I often use Cold Killer products.
But I've never once seen you with a cold. Oh, they're working really well then.
Well, yeah, they're working good. Shut the fuck up, Greg.
I would like to know more about the Master Clan.
If you've never seen it with a cold, then it's a good product, asshole. It's doing its job.
Did Mr. Master not want to follow in his parents' footsteps? Monsieur Master wanted to bring joy to people with his desserts. His parents also wanted him to become a great pastry chef and supported him. When his parents died, the recipe book was left to him as his inheritance. Why would he give away a memento of his parents as a prize in the contest? There were always people who were after it, something which troubled Monsieur Master. But just giving away the memento would have been disrespectful to his parents. So he decided to pass it over to someone he acknowledged.
The members of the Master Group approved of that. Information about new drugs being passed on to outsiders.
Of course they okay, of course they objected.
Objection!
That's why Delicia participated in the contest. On the order of the Master Group, she was requested to win the championship. You knew? Yes. In order for her to win, I told her Monsieur Master's tastes and preferences. Oh. Why did you help her?
So now you know how she managed to get this far.
Yeah, I helped her in order to protect Monsieur Master and the Master Group. If the drug recipes were given to another company, it would be reprimanded by the board. I wanted to return the recipes to the company in a way that Monsieur Master would accept. So it was due to Miss Hall's help that Delicia was able to reach the finals.
Speaking of which, Mr. Dover wasn't a pastry chef either. He sure did well to make it to the finals, considering he's just a sculptor.
Yes, for him to be able to make such fine desserts despite being a sculptor. From the sherbet sculptures he made for the finals. It's clear to see he has great talent, but would he really have made that? Oh shit, my phone. Would he really have made that by himself?
Sorry, my cell phone went off. Wait, hold on. What's a cell phone?
What's a cell phone? That's all I know. I have a feeling that Gustavia and Dover were in cahoots because Dover can't make anything by himself.
Yeah, probably.
To save Mr. Master, she's trying to help as much as she can. I'm to sleep. Take care, everyone. Okay, take care, Lightside. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid again. So silly.
The one-man raid.
Yeah, the one-man raid. May we perhaps have some more of that tea from yesterday? Please, Miss Hall? I'm sure that would help us get on with the investigation.
Yeah, I like some of Kate's tea too.
Oh, don't say that to a woman. Right, understood. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, you know what? Skip the tea. Let's have some cake.
No.
Oh, actually, how old is Ray right now?
He's 18.
Done. All we had to do was talk to like 2 people.
Yeah, literally, if I saw Miss Hall, that like it would have been over.
If we just immediately went to the right, we would have been over.
Damn it!
It was just forensics guy and Kate.
Yeah, we haven't heard Gustavia's side of the story. That reminds me. Blah blah blah. Flashback.
Well, that was because fuck you. I'm not letting you talk to him. Get the fuck out of my room.
What exactly was he doing in Mr. Dover's room? And moreover, something about his semi-final entry. A pastry chef bad at design. A sculptor skilled at only designing. Oh! It would have been extremely difficult for either of them to win the contest alone. Could it be that Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's connection is? Detective Bat, we have reason to suspect the actions of Dane Gustavia.
Yeah.
It is imperative that we find a way to contact him at once.
Oh, this conversation is most interesting. The fuck are you doing here, assholes? However, I cannot allow you to speak with Mr. Gustavia.
Von Karma.
I have already conducted my interrogation of him.
His hair has turned white.
And that's why you see his white hair in the future.
Yeah.
It's like, everyone will have white hair just like me.
No.
It's a fucking virus. It is unnecessary for him to speak any further, especially to a mere defense attorney. Tisk. But I will answer your questions in that
No!
space.
It seems Von Karma intends to prevent me from meeting Gustavia in person. I understand. In that case, I have but one thing to ask you. Did you do it?
Yeah.
I would like to know the relationship between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. Were they gay?
my first line was, they were gay.
Well, thank you. That's all we needed to know. We'll be leaving now.
Mr. Gustavia Dover's relationship. It's obvious the only relationship they had was that they happened to participate in the same contest. It's not like they've shared a bed or anything. That's everything.
Are you sure his other name wasn't Pierre Gustavia?
Also, I love how that's everything.
That's it?
There's nothing more to say.
Can we end this now?
Well, okay. What? How am I supposed to understand anything with so little?
If we want Von Karma to divulge the truth, we have no choice but to present evidence. It's all too obvious that he's hiding something. Shh. We need to prove of their homosexuality. Here, the rainbow flag on their dessert. No, it's gonna that be so fucking stupid. Are you sure Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover are linked in some way?
Does Isaac Dover is gay?
Does Isaac Dover is gay?
The controversy come out.
I knew his real name was Ben Dover.
Oh my god! Ugh. Do not interrupt me with your baseless allegations. If we were in court right now, I'd have you held in contempt.
But we're not, so it's fine.
Don't think Von Karma has that kind of authority, though. Von Karma is famous for having even the judges wrapped around his fingers.
It just he just ends a sentence. Von Karma is famous. That's
you honestly just never know when Bad's gonna stop talking. What? That's insane!
Seems like it won't be easy to go against him in court. Prosecutor Von Karma, please continue your argument.
Please keep talking. I need this. I need something to work with. Please, just say something.
It may have been a coincidence that the two participated in the same contest.
But
However,
it's not a coincidence that I found them in the same bed.
in the same bedroom, we have a photograph. Kate took it. You can't say for sure they weren't connected.
Defense attorney. How many times must I tell you? We have no evidence to challenge my argument. Be silent.
I can't believe it. Von Karma is homophobic. I'll be silent for now then. So I need to show evidence on the link between Mr. Gustavo and Mr. Dover.
Yeah, usually
What
you don't really
the-
get the press out of Karma. Your mouth may be silent.
Does he want me to speak or be silent? It would seem Von Karma does not want us to know Dover and Dover's real connection.
Maybe the connections between those two puts the prosecutors as this. Sorry,
Had
but
something
after
in
all
common. I should enlighten
Look,
Von Karma of this fact.
my tongue got a paper cut. All right, just leave me alone.
Prosecutor Von Karma, I'd like you to take a look at these desserts.
Look at this photograph.
The desserts were made for the contest semifinals. Don't you think these two have a particularly impressive design?
Huh. Just what are you getting at?
These two desserts are made by Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. I wouldn't exactly call Mr. Gustavia's design skills praiseworthy. And yet, for the semifinals, he was able to produce something comparable to Mr. Dover's. Too comparable. Furthermore, these two desserts have the exact same flavor.
What are you trying to say?
I can taste food through pictures. That's how I know.
Yeah, just draw them on paper and then eat them.
Yeah. Hey, nobody. Welcome. Hayo. Hope you're doing well this evening.
Hi, welcome to the stream where we eat paper.
Yeah, where we eat paper. We endorse it.
No, we don't. Don't say that.
I'm saying it's possible. They collaborated with each other on their entries.
Yeah, they had a collab stream just like we're doing.
Yeah, just like us. Prosecutor Von Karma, please take a closer look at their desserts. At first glance, they may look completely different. But even though the designs are different, it's clear they were made from the same materials.
Is that so?
The same flavor and composition. It's impossible to dismiss their similarity as coincidence. The very existence of these two desserts points to a link between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover.
Huh.
Damn, he's unfazed.
Since you already know this much, I'll tell you the truth.
Did Von Karma know about their collab?
However, what I'm about to say is not going to help your case at all.
Uh-oh. What's he gonna say? Your real connection.
They were really gay.
They were super, ultra gay. Hyper gay.
If you want to know about Gustavia and Dover's connection so badly, I'll tell you. Last night, oh wait, hold on. When I interrogated Gustavia, he told me about his connection with Dover. Until the day before the finals, they worked on their desserts together. Hey, we got one whole extra line.
You knew? Why would you conceal the truth?
I would appreciate it if you didn't sully my reputation. Until I explain my points in court, I avoid giving away unnecessary details. I was merely saving you the time.
How can he act like this and keep the truth from us? His concealment of the truth is something I simply cannot ignore. We're not in court, so he's he's allowed to do whatever he wants. He can't be like held in contempt or anything.
Is that Dave on Karma? Yeah, we're in a flashback.
Yeah, it's Steve on Karma.
Well, we're playing as Gregory Edgeworth, aka Maz Edgeworth's dad.
Yeah.
Dealing with the last case of his life.
Yeah.
Before he dies.
It seems you knew about their real connection all along. Why did you hide it from us?
Tisk. I would never divulge information to a mere insect such as yourself so easily. I am not a fool like that detective after all. I was just doing things my way. And I did it my
way.
Sorry, I almost broke into song there.
Masters is broken off on you.
Look, there's a music set right there.
Yeah.
It's because of you. It's because you defied me that he gained this information in the first place.
Last night. That was after Mr. Dover's sculptures had melted, right?
Yes. Afterwards, I went to interrogate Gustavia personally. Interrogated by Von Karma? That sounds scary.
Knowing Mr. Gustavia, I feel like you probably tried to meditate through the interrogation.
The moment he closed his eyes, I snapped my fingers like so to show him that no one remains silent in front of me.
And did that
like anytime he just
have
like
any
closes,
effect?
it's just like, wake up,
wake up, wake up,
wake up, come on, asshole, just wake up. Because of that, I was able to get a perfect confession about its connection with Dove.
Why do you think Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover collaborated?
Why? Because Gustavia had poor design taste, and Dover was a novice at baking. Without the help of each other, they would never have made it through a single round.
If so, what was their mutual goal? Why cooperate until the finals?
The finals will be fought on our own merits, Gustavia said. In the end of their collaboration.
Interesting.
But I mean, no, wake up.
But I'm Evie Von Karma. He won't let you eat, bro. He's evil.
I mean, have you seen Masters? Like, I feel bad for him. Gustavia's goal was to attain the title of the world's greatest pastry chef.
Aw, they didn't update it. That'd been really funny.
Seems his pride as a pastry chef went out in the end. The victory in the finals would have certainly been hollow if he cheated.
So he believes that their cooperation only went as far as the semifinals. But what if it really continued through the finals? Prosecutor Von Karma, could you explain their cooperation in a little more detail?
Very well. I'll add an extra line. Why? Because Gustavia had poor design sense and Dover was a novice at baking.
Concerning your statement about Mr. Gustavia's designs, I have no objection to that, Rude.
Then why did you hold it? I have no objections either. He's got no sense of style. He has no style, he has no grace.
He's got a stupid face.
He has a stupid face. When I saw him attempting to fashion my likeness with candy. Just thinking about it disgusts me. I actually like this candy crafting though. It's a novice pastry chef. One with no sense of design. It's only natural such pathetic specimens would associate with each other. I guess there's a different line.
They cooperated the day before, but not the day itself? It seems highly unnatural, don't you think?
What I'm saying is only the truth. How unnatural it is doesn't matter.
But weren't you unnaturally concealing that very same truth just a minute ago? There must have been a reason he hid this fact from us. Mr. Master said Mr. Dover was the favorite to win at the finals.
Which means he must still be cooperating with Mr. Gustavi at the time, right?
Yes, that is what I believe. I must have evidence that proves that he still cooperated during the finals. Okay.
So you have to like prove that they were still doing it.
Dude, his blood! No, it's gonna.
I don't remember exactly what the
I think I have,
the trick
I have
is
like
here.
an idea, but I just don't know what to present just yet.
yeah, same here, but actually, you brain blast for a bit. I need to go get some water.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, so think things out.
Oops. Different designs because I Segment is strange. The contract is designs. Yeah.
Ah, you suck. You think that evidence could break my logic?
I'm assuming it's this one because this is the one that we just got.
Well, I do actually think we have I think I might have an idea. Because his thing is like, again, they were collaborating because, you know, Dover sucked at baking.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, you have Delicia's testimony. His shit was good.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Wait, no. Oh, well, maybe I'm insane.
I was like,
Maybe
thinking,
I'm shit.
Like I presented the ice sculpture to show like, oh, he can bake, but
Well, the problem is like, yeah, his shit was good. I'm trying to actually remember what the thing is here.
maybe the thing is like it's not good because it's too salty.
But I guess maybe it's like, oh well, there was salt, so clearly he didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah. We just present the desserts again.
just look at all my desserts.
No, he doesn't like it. No.
Oh, God damn it!
Okay, so it's not any of the new stuff. Must be something old then.
Yeah. Oh wait! No! I'm not crazy.
What's
no,
up?
it definitely is Delicia. I think we just have it on the wrong thing.
Okay.
So
this
because we
one.
should have, yeah. It only lasted to the semifinals. They were on their own, but yeah, we presented on the fact that like
Yeah, I just
it was
I just chose that one because that's like we got it new.
yeah.
Okay,
There we
good.
go.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, because
Right.
both of those statements were new.
Really?
But I think we had to add that because we had to define that the reason why they collabed is because Dover's fucking cooking sucks. So like we catch like Von Karma in the lie that, hey, your cooking sucks. If your cooking sucks, why did she say this was good?
Yeah. You say that Mr. Gustavi and Mr. Dover did not collaborate during the finals? That's strange. Delicia testified that Dover's sherbet was most delicious. Being a novice chef, I doubt he could have done that all by himself. Perhaps the two of them cooperated during the final as well?
The defense attorneys. No matter how many times I have to tell you. Delicia Scott's subjective opinion cannot be admitted as evidence. There's still a chance a novice chef could make something tasty. My wife is an amateur. Get her cooking levels out of a world-class chef.
That's pretty sweet. How is that not a subjective opinion?
My wife is shit. However, God.
No, he didn't say his wife is shit. He said his wife is a noob, but her cooking is still the best.
Oh no! Don't say that word.
This is one Karma's true child. His secret child, the best.
You'll summon him. Moreover, even if you take this pharmacist's testimony to be true, it changes nothing. She also mentioned a part of his sherbet was very salty, which means you can't hardly call his entry for the finals perfect.
That is true. No!
Tisk, tisk, tisk. What? No more objections?
Is there no way I can prove their collaboration?
Mr. Edgeworth? There's something that's been bugging me.
Speak up, child. What is it? Oh, thank you for the stretch and the head pat. Thank you. Alright.
Anyway. The desserts Mr. Dover made for the finals would have taken a long time to make, right?
Indeed. They were frozen sculptures, after all.
How would he have the time to sculpt it after it was frozen? Let alone help Mr. Gustavio in his design as well. The way I see it, just waiting for the sherbet to freeze would have used up all his time. Just how was he able to make those sherbet sculptures?
Raymond, you son of a bitch. Thanks to you.
Hell yeah!
I've noticed one more possibility. Oh, Jesus.
Delicious truth!
Stop! That's right. Mr. Dover's sherbet needed time to freeze properly.
Logic, I can't believe
time
it.
limit would not have been enough. The method Mr. Dover used to make his sherbet within the time limit was in advance. They weren't desserts? Alicia's teeth would have been amazingly strong to bit if I do that.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Okay, it was my first thought.
I've never seen that face from Gregory. It's like, oh god, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, hold on.
I'm so glad I never said this out loud. I would have looked like a fool.
Yeah, it's prepared in advance. That's what I thought. I was like, maybe like my logic's wrong.
Maybe I'm stupid.
Yeah, if the sherbet was prepared in advance, all you had to do was sculpt it.
You. Just what are you mumbling about?
Please excuse me. I finally realized your earlier view was correct.
Mr. Edgeworth? What are you doing?
I'm throwing in the towel. No, I was kidding.
Oh, so you're finally admitting defeat.
No. All I am admitting to is the truth of one of your statements. Dover and Gustavia's collaboration lasted only until the day before the finals. It is exactly as you said. They only cooperated until the day before the finals. The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze. Which means Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before.
Ugh. That's right. So you realize Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals.
Then, why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return?
The views of the dead are no concern to me.
Objection. If you aren't going to answer that, I'll need to get in touch with Mr. Gustavia himself. Or heck, I'll get in touch with Mr. Dover. I know a spirit medium. Surely that won't backfire.
Definitely won't backfire.
Or was your interrogation not quite as thorough as you claim?
I mean, technically speaking, he did get a fucking spirit medium for this, right? If I remember, like, his last case was bringing up a spirit medium.
Yeah.
So, wait, hold on. God, that's so weird. You ingrate. You dare mock me?
That was not my intention. But I do have a problem with your attitude. I want you to give us a clear reason why we can't speak to Mr. Gustavia in person.
A clear reason. Gustavia and Dover's collaboration has no bearing on this case.
Objection. You claim the collaboration is irrelevant? If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour, it could serve as a motive for murder.
You're saying that Gustavia and Dover's collaboration was linked to the motive for the murder? If that were the case, why did he not conceal it? After all, we found out about this collaboration from Gustavia himself. If you really are a lawyer, show us evidence that gives us a reason to suspect Gustavia.
Shit. Only one of Mr. Gustavia's actions has been suspicious so far. Doubtless Von Karma already knows of this fact. This could be a trap by Von Karma.
What's wrong, defense attorney? Not going to answer?
But I mustn't back down now. Mr. Gustavia snuck into Mr. Dover's room. His reasons for this are currently unclear. But the very fact he secretly entered the victim's room is reason enough to suspect him.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. If that's the extent of it, I can dispel those doubts.
What? I knew it. It was a trap after all.
I was intending to save this for the courtroom, but I'll make a special exception. We wouldn't want to prolong the trial with unnecessary information, would we? Take a look at this.
No way. Family. They had children who were friends.
I can't believe they were gay.
Yeah, they're two gay fathers. Holy shit. Dover is dressed in his Phoenix Wright outfit.
Fucking pink tie and everything.
This is
a photo of Gustavia and Dover. And their sons.
Gustavia's not always going to visit up until the finals.
Gustavia entered Dover's room in order to steal this photo.
Why? To steal the photo.
Seems their sons attended the same elementary school. Apparently he thought he'd be suspected if people found out he and Dover were acquainted. Yes. Just like you're doing now. There's nothing sus about Gustavia's actions. Why did I say sus? God fucking damn my stupid child Francisca getting these super words in my mouth.
With that game.
No further room for argument.
Yo! That can't be it. He's so adamant on not letting us meet with Mr. Gustavia.
I have an investigation to return to. I have no more time to waste on the likes of you.
Quick, Bat, shoot him in the shoulder.
Fuck. Curse that Von Karma. Calling us a waste of time. What should we do? Mr. Edgeworth. At this rate, Master Jeff will be...
Von Karma is busy. Of course. Why would he be so busy? Both the body and murder weapon have been found, and he already has a suspect. The police should have more than enough evidence to prove Mr. Master's guilt. If that's the case, then why is Von Karma still investigating the crime scene?
Mr. Edgeworth? There's something wrong?
It seems I've been overlooking a matter of vital importance. Considering that he already has the evidence he needs to convict Mr. Master, I feel that Mr. Von Karma isn't as composed as he should be. He didn't even tell Detective Bat the full results of the investigation. Oh god!
I couldn't find my paper. Fuck. Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy.
Oh my
report.
god, logic. This late.
Finally, using my brain this late.
Furthermore, something vanished from the crime scene, and we still don't know why. Detective Bad. But the strangest thing we found wasn't in Mr. Master's room at all.
It's a match. The blood in the fountain. It's Dover's.
Okay. Mr. Dover's blood vanished from Mr. Master's room, and somehow found its way into the fountain. What does this mean? Forced.
Alright, well, we only have
Forced
3
logic.
bits.
Although, the victim's blood wasn't found in Mr. Master's room. It was detected in the water fountain. There would be no need for the killer to conceal the bloodstains after the body was found. It's unnatural that the only bloodstains that were found with the body disappeared. Unless the body was moved, the blood would have still remained on the chocolate. Don't tell me. Someone removed the body and then erased the bloodstains. Oh, well, the only answer.
Yeah.
It's possible that the body was removed from the crime scene, and the autopsy report still has not arrived. Although we have a murder weapon and a suspect, we don't know much about the body. I've been investigating under the assumption that the body had been discovered. Perhaps this assumption was wrong from the very beginning. Why didn't Von Karma give Detective Bad the autopsy report? To understand that, yes. I must turn my logic around.
Ah, turnabout. Finally.
My thinking shouldn't be, why is Von Karma hiding information about the body? But rather, what if Von Karma doesn't even have the information to begin with? What happens if I think of it like that? It's possible that the body wasn't removed by the police for autopsy. It was moved and hidden by the real killer. Jeff the killer.
Mr. That's what. No, we can't call him that. That's our client.
I've heard many dark rumors surrounding Von Karma. He's
Arts, you can't call him that.
He's Jeff the killer, isn't he? He's guilty. I mean, what?
I can't believe you didn't think about that before you said it.
He's Jeff the killer.
Oh, god damn it.
He's a prosecutor who forges evidence, fabricates testimonies, and makes backroom deals.
Yeah, I heard that too, but what does that have to do with this?
I try to avoid judging others based on rumors. And I didn't let those rumors influence my opinion on Ron Karma. Until today.
A piece of shit.
It seems he was a man who would distort the truth.
Distort the truth? You don't mean forgery?
I do. And I can't allow him to get away with this.
Get your ass over here. I must return to the prosecutor's
Oh,
office
no.
for now. Not a word to that attorney.
He's heading back to Zhangfa. He's on
Oh,
page 10.
Roger, that's my name.
Hold it.
Oh, the overworld objection. What do you want, defense attorney?
I want to know the truth that you've been hiding.
Fool. Are you trying to mislead the police's investigation again?
This completely changes the entire case.
If you interfere with the investigation anymore, I'll be forced to reprimand you myself.
Objection. Police. No. My objection is with you!
What?
Isn't it a prosecutor's job to ensure justice for criminals?
What are you saying? I had no time to debate with the job of a prosecutor with you.
Are you calling my defendant Jeff the killer?
However, I will tell you one thing. My job is to ensure all those I prosecute are found guilty. Before the perfect proof, there could be no room for doubt.
Objection. And to find that perfect proof, you'd even stoop to forgery?
Ah! I was wondering what you were going on about. You intend to accuse me of forgery, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
quite
it's,
simply.
and it's for that reason you did not allow Detective Bad to investigate.
Well, what do you mean?
The real reason Detective Bad wasn't investigating was not so he could keep an eye on us. It was to hide the fact that you never found the body.
What? They never found the body? You cretins, you will cease with this ludicrous accusations. I will not tolerate any further insults.
In that case, let us verify the body. If you do, we will have evidence that shows whether I am right or not. Actually, I'm not right. I'm right.
Tisk. The burden of proof falls on you, detective attorney. Defense attorney. Detective attorney? Hold on. I'm getting my... Sorry, I'm getting all my my jobs mixed
Your
up.
D's
I'm a little
mixed up.
stressed if you can't tell. I had the reason to comply with your baseless conjecture. You're not based.
Objection! I am based. You must have noticed it too. The lack of blood stains at the crime scene. So why did the blood vanish? And more importantly, where did it go?
Foolishness. Why would anyone erase just the blood of in the chest that contained the body?
Yes, that's exactly right. If the body had been found there, the disappearing bloodstains would have no meaning at all. That's what I was thinking. I was like, why is it not?
Yeah, like if everyone knew someone died there, it's
Yeah,
like
we already know.
what does it matter? Like, yeah, of course there's bloodstains. The person died there.
However, what if the body was already gone? To erase the traces of the body being there, one would have to get rid of the bloodstains as well.
Why make such a fuss over those bloodstains? It seems like a trivial detail to me. Or are you saying that you can show me where those bloodstains went?
Points to the fountain.
It's like, just points to the guy with his ass bent over in the fountain.
In court, everything must be said with evidence. Isn't that right, Von Karma?
Oh, you do a fucking annoying impression of me, I can tell you that much.
In that case, I'll show you the evidence supporting my claim. Which piece of evidence shows where the blood in Mr. Master's room went?
Gee, I wonder, is it the blood?
The family photo.
Alright.
I was just making sure.
I was like, where's the blood? Is it
No, I
the
was just,
family photo,
I was just looking
my
at all of them,
badge,
making
or
sure.
the blood?
There are traces of the victim's blood found in the fountain. Traces of Mr. Master's chocolate were also found in this very fountain. In other words, the blood was washed down the stream merrily. All this points to only one possibility. After the blood was removed, someone erased the bloodstains.
The body was removed.
Oh, same thing. When Karma, where was the body really found? If you really found the body, you should be able to answer.
You. How do you know this information? How do you know the results of the water composition test on the fountain?
My friend, bend over.
Because I allowed them to investigate. Bad. Always a thorn in my side.
You told us we could only investigate the fountain. I don't know what to say.
Your fault, asshole. From here on out, I will not allow you to associate any further with this case. It's not like you're letting me do much anyway.
Von Karma, you still haven't answered my question.
That seems pretty good. Understatement of the century.
Yeah, that is great. He's a good guy.
like the entire point is that he sounds like a bad motherfucker. He's honestly just he's just a really good cop with a bad a fucking hard-boiled just a hard-boiled ass outside.
Yeah. Or are you admitting to the fact you didn't find the body at all?
Tisk. You say I never found the body. Where's your evidence?
Ugh. He's never gonna confess.
I have nothing further to say to you. Gregory Edgeworth. This matter will be decided in court. We'll see just how well your logic holds up there.
No, come back. Von Karma, I know your methods are wrong. I promise, without fail, I will expose the truth you've hidden. He walked away. You're a bitch.
Fuck you.
Detective Bad, I'm sorry. It's because you let me investigate that.
No. This is bound to happen. Sooner or later. This is also the first time I've been restricted in my investigation. Your theory that they never found the body sounds pretty close to the mark.
That I will make clear in court.
There's anything I could do to help, let me know. Even though I'm no longer charged of this case.
Then, though I'm very sorry about this, I have one more favor to ask of you.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about?
Can I have one of those candies for my son?
What? I want to know too.
This will be my trump card in court. The information I've gathered up until now should be enough to prove Mr. Master's innocence. But, if all else fails, I'll have this ready.
Your trump card?
My gun with the safety off. I was kidding.
Oh fuck, no, wait, no. If all else fails, God, imagine if that was the alternate reality of that fucking case is the gun that just shoots Von Karma during the court in front of everybody.
I win!
Plan 2.
You'll see at the trial.
Oh, wow, I get to be in the trial too?
Of course. You are my assistant, after all.
I'll be an Ace Attorney 2 next year.
Right.
I'll be Ace Attorney 2.
I'll be Ace
Miles
Attorney
Edgeworth.
too. Miles Edgeworth.
Von Karma will never beat the two of us.
Right.
I'll be Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All.
Oh no.
No.
Although I hope to clear my Mr. Master's name before you become a lawyer.
I mean, we got close enough with the last case, honestly, with the circus.
If Von Karma is to be my opponent, he'll want the trial ended in a day.
Yeah, that's right. We have to save Master Jeff as fast as we can. After all, this is you we're talking about. I'm sure you'll beat Von Karma.
Jeff Master, alone in a dark cell, arrested on false charges. I must expose Von Karma's lies if I am to save him.
I refuse to call him Mister.
I refuse
He
to
doesn't
give
deserve
him
that.
honorifics.
I refuse.
To be continued.
I would stop here, but I would say we can go a little bit further up until like we
Oh,
get to like
really?
the next little like just at least until we get to the next like gameplay bit.
Okay.
Hey, we're back in the future.
And he's on there.
After 18 years, I'm still here.
Is that the same guy? No
Bent over-
way.
I've been bent over on this mountain for years. That's all Uncle Ray knows about the IS-7
What?
incident.
Weren't you at the trial? So that's what happened in my father's last case. The truth of the IS-7 incident. What happened at the trial?
Well, there's your answer. In the end, Von Karma defeated us.
Eh? So you couldn't prove Mr. Master's innocence?
We'd gathered plenty of evidence to prove it. But Von Karma was even more despicable than we thought.
Despicable me.
Oh, God.
He was a prosecutor who would do anything for his guilty verdict.
That's right. He really did use any means necessary. Because of this, the trial dragged on for about a year, until it finally reached a conclusion. I'll never forget that fateful day. The judgment was passed down 28th of December. It's April now, so it's been a little over 17 years. Time flies.
The 28th of December. That's after Christmas. 17 years ago. I was watching from the gallery that day.
Yeah, so it took. So that was like technically a year before he would have died, I think.
Yeah, a whole year.
Yeah. Before the trial, your old man noticed that Mr. Master was acting strangely. It was at a breaking point, both mentally and physically. He wanted to be found guilty.
No. Mr. Master didn't fake a confession, did he?
Yeah. That was what Von Karma was aiming for from the start. Because literally a year of torture, basically, before they went to trial.
Yeah.
Because again, it didn't have to take a day. They could legally held him in fucking jail for a fucking year, which
That's so
is insane,
stupid.
by the way. When your old man tried to expose the fact that the body not been found, Von Karma used the power of his police cronies to quash that argument. He even went as far as to prepare a fake autopsy report. Then, they made Mr. Master give false testimony and confess to being an accomplice. With Mr. Master's confession, the situation quickly became dire. But the old man had a trump card in his sleeve.
Gun. No, it's kidding. Was that the trump card he was talking to Detective Bad about?
Yeah, that trump card was to be our insurance in case Mr. Master confessed. We had asked Detective Bad to have Mr. Master's interrogation recorded.
Detective Bad wanted to know the truth too, huh?
After he was dropped in the investigation, he never stopped caring about the case. Even though he was involved with other large cases, wink wink nudge nudge, really was the definition of a true detective.
Nice pick.
The defense presented the recording, which proves that the confession was forced. Well, it seemed the detective in charge of the initial investigation and interrogation.
Replacer. Such a dumb name.
Because he replaced him.
Yeah.
Took all the blame and was charged and dismissed. Still, at the trial, the old man exposed Von Karma's corruption, and Von Karma received his first penalty from the then chief prosecutor.
The only penalty in his 40 years of prosecution.
Yep. However, Mr. Master didn't want the trial to continue any longer. And the curtains closed at the trial that day with the verdict of guilty.
My memory of that time is fuzzy, but I was also there, watching my father's final trial. And I think his final regret became my own.
The old man wanted a retrial to prove Master Master's innocence. Incidents? Look, it's been a long night, alright? But he passed on before he could fulfill his wish. After getting entangled in another case. It breaks my heart even now that I didn't return home with him that day. Also, I just want to say he looks so different in this.
Yeah, they didn't bother like updating it.
It's like, yeah, like I know it's like this is the old art, but even then it's like I love how like the new like design for him doesn't even look based on this. Like it looks completely different. And what's more, to blind myself from my own worthlessness. Uncle Ray put all his hatred on you as a traitor for being Von Karma's pupil. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's natural you would hate me. After I became
Anybody would hate me. I hate me.
Everyone hates me. After I became a prosecutor, I was able to get Von Karma to show me the case file. Mr. Master was found guilty for the murder of Isaac Dover.
That's not right. Wasn't Mr. Master found guilty of being an accomplice?
Yeah, I noticed he said that too. I was like, accomplice for what? But this case file says, guilty of murder. There shouldn't be anything unresolved in the cases handled by Manfred von Karma.
Wait, can I take a look at that file? It looks like the charges have been rewritten.
What?
Now look at this.
Here it is, Lucia treated with mess and after look at fashion.
This is a copy of the original case file I received from the courts.
Why would the charge be altered?
In this file was given to you by Von Karma, right? Maybe he just didn't want you to know the truth, since you're Gregory's son. He would have wanted to avoid another retrial before the statute of limitations ran out, after all.
So what I had come to believe back then had all been a lie.
If you didn't know about it, just make sure you know it from now on. The statute of limitations has long expired, but the truth still sleeps right here. After your old man passed away, Uncle Ray took over as Mr. Master's defense attorney. Although Von Karma also had another prosecutor take over the case. Perhaps he thought that since his opponent was a rookie, he didn't even need to turn up. In the end, the real killer was never found. Mr. Master was found guilty.
No. Is there nothing we can do? Even now?
Since the killer was never found, he can't withdraw his confession. I found out after the trial that Mr. Master made a deal with Von Karma because Von Karma had threatened him.
I see. I understand.
If you don't confess, Catherine Hall will be held under the same charges.
Okay, I didn't think they were gonna say it right away, but yeah, that's exactly what I expected.
Yeah, it's like
That's
fucking-
terrible.
fucking Von Karma. I don't think Mr. Master really thought that Kate was the killer, but to protect her, he faked a confession. Miles, on
Kilometers.
the day that Knightley boy was killed, why do you think Uncle Ray was at that prison?
Oh, I see.
You did it!
Oh, thank you for the raid, Siggy. Hello, what were you up to? Welcome in, Kasu. Wait, were you drawing? Or was that another day? Oh, you're just chatting. What were you guys up to? What were you chatting about? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Jabby. Hello, Rap Boy.
Hello, everybody.
We're playing some Ace Attorney Investigation 2, which is a game that never got a English translation. I mean, it never got an official English translation. Oh, PC building. Oh god, I remember when I tried to build a PC, I had a mental breakdown.
God, I need to get a new PC. The building would scare the shit out of me, but I just need to get a new PC in general. My thing's
Yeah,
old
you
as
know
hell.
what you do is you can play all the
Oh,
new
God.
fighting games.
Yeah, I could finally play on PC.
Hey Luther. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I made this like a while back, but
Yep,
it's
so long ago.
so long ago for when I played a Great Ace Attorney. Black Friday finds. Oh, okay. So you got like PC parts from Black Friday, I see. Gotcha. Hello.
See, if I had money and like the brain power to actually know how to build a PC, maybe I could have done that.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have built my own shoe PC
Yeah, your own shoe PC with a little Leon Roblox.
with a little. God, why did we did that little bit on
There's-
top as a complete joke, and I don't know how that came to be.
There's too many layers to that. But yeah, I haven't played this one yet. This is my first time playing through this game, but Thunderhog has played it before.
Yeah, so I'm just here to make funny voices.
Yeah, we're just going through it. But I hope you guys enjoy your stay. If you gotta head out and take care of yourself, please do that as well. You went to see Mr. Master, didn't you?
I said I'd visit him every day. Couldn't keep that promise, but I asked Katie probably to look in on him for me when I couldn't. If it rained or snow, she went. Every single day, without fail.
Every single day?
But nothing has changed. Mr. Master still serves his punishment.
17 years in the joint. That's so sad. Is there anything? Is there anything we can do?
Please? I didn't need Kay to see that. God. That's why I came here. Because I knew those ice sculptures would be on display here today. So, what are you gonna do, Miles?
I am a prosecutor.
Yes, we know.
My position
thank
is
you.
different from you and my father. I am Miles Edgeworth.
Miles.
That is my name. But, moving past my position, what I want as Miles Edgeworth, my name, is to know the truth of these two cases. It is for that reason that I am here.
You really are your father's son.
You
As
really are
opposed to-
the son of your father.
I think that's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Well then, if that's what you decided, I'll support you all the way.
Because all
Well, better leave the IS-7 documents and evidence with you then.
Oh god, we're getting all of them.
Yep. Alright, here are the documents. By the way, the parts in orange are
The
of
parts in
appraisal notes.
orange.
Quote unquote.
Let's see.
Yep, also I
Thank
think if
you.
you look at your organizer, you should have also all the old stuff as well, I think, all the way. If like you scroll through.
No, that's it. There's no
No,
scroll.
no. There's no scroll?
No. This is all we have.
Oh fuck. Okay. Somebody's supposed to get the old.
Ran out 3
evidence here.
years ago. Oh, literally on the day of fucking the first game.
Yep.
Damn. 2018. Kill me.
Yeah, because that's literally like, because remember that the case was literally the same day that he died. So like it's the same statute of limitations of when Gregory's like death was.
Yeah. Because the victim's body vanished, there appears to be no autopsy report. Is that the true reason?
And then we have the old photo as well.
Hold on. Oops. Cause was blunt trauma to the head. Okay.
And now, okay, here we go. And now here's the IS evidence.
Yeah,
the
here we
evidence. Yeah, I was like, I know you get it. There's a lot, so make sure to look it over while you investigate.
Received a lot
Received
of evidence.
everything. Yeah, check it.
Right. I'll check through it later. By now.
I eat now. Yeah, so we have the old angel's recipe. We still have the
Finger
frame
marks.
fingerprints.
Ooh. Still
'Cause
haven't
we still
solved
haven't
that
answered
yet.
that. The rock salt lamp.
Rock salt lamp. The cause of the blunt trauma.
We still have the family photo.
Yep. Interesting. And that's everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's so many strange things about this case. Indeed. Those involved in the case 18 years ago have reunited, and another incident occurs. Replicas of the statues from 18 years ago were displayed in the Winter Palace.
Oh, you're using this as a... No,
The
this
strings
is
are still
used-
missing. What's up?
Well, no, that's a new one.
No, that's what I'm saying. The strings are
Yeah.
missing in the new one.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Well, it's fine. Because I thought you were gonna bring up the fucking photo from like forever ago. I'm like, that's the same photo.
No. We don't have that.
Yeah, we don't have the old photo.
That's what I'm saying. Poison gas was released in the Autumn Palace, which had been disguised as the Winter Palace. The two chemicals in the Pisces case, normalium and fatalium, were mixed, causing an outbreak of poison gas. The victim of the poison gas was Dane Gustavia, a person involved in the IS-7 incident. Because he was unconscious, he received treatment in the Zodiac Art Gallery's infirmary. Finally, the dead body found floating in the fountain. And once again, the ice sculptures have melted. There are deep connections between the two cases. It's possible there are still some clues left from 18 years ago. Right, let's get started. Oh my god, leave
I
us
refuse.
alone.
Just 1 second. Don't tell me you forgot about me. You thought you could escape to the past, but you
Oh
could
my-
never escape from the past.
Oh my god.
Did I tell you I'm the one in charge of this case?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, if you intend to continue disrupting Sebastian's investigation, the word guilty will be added to your PIC report.
I love how when she says guilty, it does like the bum bum bum.
Yeah.
It's like, just so you know.
What does she mean, guilty? Hmm. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. 'Please allow I appreciate your proposal, but I'm afraid I must overrule it. That was fast. Even though we're short on hands to identify the victim right now. It's only a matter of time until we figure it out. In that case, I shall take that load off your shoulders at once. Regarding the identity of the unidentified body, one person comes to mind.
Really? Then tell us.
Very well. It's
To be
not
fair, they
just
don't
the
know anything about the
sculptures
18-year-old case.
that have made a comeback from the incident 18 years ago. The body in the fountain is Gumshoe in cosplay.
Oh fuck! I can't believe it. Also now they updated his profile.
Oh god, his little whiskers. He looks so
God,
bad.
He's so old.
There's no way. Is it actually Isaac Dover? Likely the identity of the body is a victim of the murder that occurred here 18 years ago. What the?
So
Isaac Dover.
Remember how we joked about everybody being here?
Yeah. I was like, no way. Why is
Everyone's
he here? It's an
Even
18-year-old
the
body.
Even the dead body.
He must have been frozen.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's not like his name is Icy.
No, his name is Isaac.
Close enough. Eh? Wait, who's that? I never heard of him!
Oh my god, he's so out of the loop.
Okay, to be completely honest, like, Courtney, like, the 18-year-old case is not, like, a fucking, like, thing for Courtney and the best right now. They don't know. They're not in the know. They're here for one case, and that's for the poison case. They don't know anything about the 18-year-old case.
They're so behind. They should not even be here. Mr. Isaac
And, like, Courtney just knows, like, through
a
fame.
truly
That's
great
about it.
sculptor. But he was better known as Pierre Hoquet. The sculptures on display here in the museum are all his creations.
Ah, so in other words, that sculptor was the best.
Oh my god.
Somehow I feel a strong kinship to him.
And
I want to be just like him.
oh,
Dead.
dead.
Wait.
We can arrange that.
God, please. Please, somebody.
He was a victim in the IS-7 incident. She knew?
Oh my god.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the IS-7 incident occurred 18 years ago. And what's more, the police reported the removal of the body.
That's what's on record, but I wonder if that's really is the truth.
What are you saying?
The defense attorney in the IS-7 incident claimed that the body was never found. Not that the prosecution would ever admit such a thing.
Da, 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 da.
Sorry, I have a really late. I'm sorry, I really need to work on, like, getting a new ringtone. Hello? Really?
Is something wrong, Sebastian?
No, it's just they said that they know who the victim is. It's just as that prosecutor just said. It's Dover. It's so Dover.
It's so Dover, bros. No, it can't be. Would
Checkmate,
seem my
bitches.
father's suspicions were correct. What is it, Judge Courtney? Have you finally realized that I'm much more helpful than Mr. DeBest?
Why are you
Oh,
trying to...
NTR.
Hey, are you trying to steal the best position for yourself?
I'm doing no such thing. I just want to know the truth. And for that to happen, we need to cooperate. No? The truth is none of your concern.
Objection.
Well, it is mine, asshole. I don't think that's true, Courtney Pie.
You again.
Hilkare assisted a defense attorney involved in the IS-7 incident. The one who claimed that Mr. Dover's body was never found. The prosecution denied it at the time, but now that the body's been discovered here. In other words, the IS-7 investigation was unjust. And isn't it the duty of the PIC to investigate corrupt prosecutors?
Oh.
I mean, it's not like Von Karma's has it already been found corrupt by this point in time.
Yeah.
Like, literally proven at this point. Then, when you want to cooperate with those who were involved in the case? Unless you have ulterior motive.
Now that I think about it, Judge Courtney knew about the IS-7 incident. So it seems she was really here because of the PIC. Even if you're related to the incident, I don't see how Prosecutor Edgeworth is.
He's the son of the attorney on that case, and the prosecutor taught by Von Karma himself.
That means he's just as corrupt as he is.
Like, literally, both of his dads are involved in this.
His two dads.
What's more, he was in the audience at the IS-7 trial. I'm sure there are many points he can enlighten us on.
Very well, I will allow you to cooperate. However, your investigation must not hinder the other investigators. The Winter Palace is currently being investigated, but the fountain patio is open to you.
Oh, great, we get to look
Again.
outside again. That's my Courtney pie. And now we're talking. Thanks, allow me to give me a hug.
Ew.
I want to hug with Uncle Ray. Come here. Oh, fuck.
Overruled!
Ah!
If I feel your cooperation isn't needed, I will have to ask you to leave. Understood.
Just wanted a hug. Isn't it great, Miles? Now we can start investigating. Still wanted
You
that hug.
really helped us there.
Uncle Ray did it all for himself. Alright. Uncle Ray's gonna investigate too, so let me know if you figure something out.
Got it. Right then. Okay, let's begin the investigation. Okay, let's do this. We still don't know. Right. Where Mr. Dover's body and the Normalium were hidden. We don't have enough information to go on. You're right. Our first priority is the Normalium. Well, Normalium is used in washing detergents, paints, and the like. If I recall, it's a red liquid with a minty aroma.
Ah, I love mint.
Well then, let's get looking for that Normalium. It smells just like your suit, Edgeworth.
We could probably look for normies next time.
Yeah.
That's fine with you.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I don't want to
think
deal
if
with
we just-
normies right now.
Yeah, if we deal with it next time, I think we could do it all in one go.
Yeah, I
we
feel like
just
this
finished the
case is
chapter.
like almost done.
Yeah, I could say we're very close to the end, but if we keep going here, we'd be here forever. I'm not gonna lie, it's a long one.
We're
still.
so close to the end. I can almost taste it.
I'm glad you can taste it.
You can't?
Masters can't.
Oh my god, don't rub it in. Well, he's cured, right? Right? Surely.
Maybe. We can only hope he's cured.
Yeah, we can only hope. Well, that was it. That's enough prosecutor's path for today.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
At least we're done with the past.
Yeah, we're done with the past. Now for the present.
And
Your package can enter
we
comment
know
mode
that Von
with
Karma's an
Dean.
asshole. Well, we already knew, but more confirmed.
Yeah.
Fuck Von Karma.
Damn it, Von Karma. Still causing us trouble, even in prison. You want to raid Acephia? They're playing Danganronpa.
You know what? Sure.
Let's go. Let's
Because
head over
I think
there.
they're at the start of the fucking like
Yeah, chapter 1.
trial part. So
Oh, they're in the trial? Oh, hell yeah.
well, okay. Oh, I'm not sure about the trial. I know that they left off in the investigation, like at the start. So
My favorite character.
I don't know how long they were playing. So they're either still doing
Amami.
investigation or something. Oh boy.
Well, that's enough for us today. Do you have any plans this week?
No. Gonna be real. I'm very out of commission. I'm a like mini hiatus until Grand Blue Versus comes out. I'll be real.
Okay.
I don't have plans. My plan is Grand Blue Versus. Eventually.
Tomorrow I'll be playing Looking Up at the Ceiling. It's like a short game. If I finish that,
I do that every day. What do you?
when you get out of
is
bed.
that even a game? Like, hold on.
I have to treat it as a game, otherwise I can't get out of bed. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh fuck.
If I finish that early, I'll try to find something else to do. And on Friday, I'll be trying to finish Kiwami. I thought like I was like done with most of the sub stories. I was not. There's so much stuff to do, and 90% of it has to do with bullshit from Majima. And holy crap!
Yeah.
If I didn't play Zero, I would hate him.
Post game Kiwami is hell. I know this for a fact.
This is so whack. I did like all Pocket Circuit. I did all Messy King, just so I could like face Majima. It's so whack.
Just call me when you need mahjong help anyway.
Gao Night Neo, man. I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.
Peace.